Hello, everybody. We are about to continue the great game. Let me try to adjust the filter here. I don't want to break it too much, but at the same time, maybe I can, reduce the noise a bit. Yeah, there we go. The noise is still there, but I don't want to fix the window. I want to leave the window open. And at the same time, I don't want to overcorrect, so, down the game's audio a little. Okay, so for those who don't know, I did the new patch recently, and we are on the final battle. If anyone wants to join me, they only have like 2 or 3 minutes before I queue up, but otherwise we are basically good to go. Okay, let's see, is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? Doesn't look like it. I know the Zelania fight made us actually queue up with other people, but this fight in particular allows you to use NPCs, which isn't a bad thing. It's just that I tried it once and I decided I really did want a big group. This is going pretty well. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I can do this. I can distort the green screen even more than we did before. There we go. Let's go for purple. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, we're basically good to go. I suppose I can re-queue if needed. I wish to run with other players. The ancient necropolis. There we go. It may take upwards of 10, 15 minutes to get in, but we got time. So, we're just nice and cute. Give me a second. I'm going to step away for just a moment. Of course, that's when the queue pops. Hee-hee-ho-ho. But no, I expect this to take like about 10 minutes or so. Your sister-in-law gave you a gaming laptop. Really cool. Gaming laptops are typically pretty expensive, so like that's really neat. There's a lot you can do with that. But yeah, I'm gonna say that if you have the opportunity to try the free trial of this, it's there's hundreds of hours of content in it. But give me just a second. I'll be back in just a moment. Got it. When I said a moment, I meant a moment. Because we're in. Just like that. Easy peasy. Ooh. Anyway. Hi, I tell everybody. And then I do the flip. Excellent. We're about to do this. We're going to fight Nekron. This is the final battle of the newest patch. Which is typically, yeah, Nekron, but Final Fantasy XIV flavored. Yeah, I used to use a gaming laptop. Now you have mostly a jailbroken PS2 and PS5. That makes perfect sense to me.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Here we go. Fear of death. So yeah, this was the final battle.
Drag them to their graves.
Of Final Fantasy IX. The Nekron fight. Which makes sense. I mean... Yeah. Oh, crap. Going to the edge. There we go. Cool. Play Donkey Kong in a PS2? Yes, yes. Here we go. Waiting for it. Excellent. Yeah, I have a general idea of what to do now. Whoa, Memento Mori. No thanks.
not see. Death is upon you.
That is a tank buster. Do not get hit by that. You will die if you are not a tank.
Perhaps this.
I mean, a black mage might be able to survive it with a very particular ether barrier.
Kill them.
Let's see. Is it in or out? Whoop! I got in just in time. Alright, out it is. Yeah.
Bothersome.
Assuming things are going to start overlapping. This is really cool. Ah, I like Echo the Dolphin a lot, yes. Okay, that's an Ether Blight. Back up. Haha. Excellent.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I mean, that's true, but Grand Cross? Okay. Oh, no, no, no. I know this mechanic. I know this mechanic well. Okay. Whoop. I love that Occult Crescent prepared me for this. Delightful. Ah, crap. To the corner. There we go.
I will reduce you to ether.
But yeah, there's a lot of things you can
You will
play on
die
a gaming
from that.
laptop without spending any money. Whoop. Okay, I see hands. Oh, jeez. There we go. Man. This is so much fun. Playing a red mage, I mean. Death grip. Yep.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
We have to
The endless
this
darkness
guy.
engulfs you.
Ah, yes, we get to get sucked down a hole. I am paralyzed and can no longer attack. I think this is just a heal check. Alright, jeez, this is a one-on-one. There we go. Damn. Okay, that felt really good. I have 20 seconds of doom. You don't meet the DPS check and then get out of here, you will die. It's that simple. We're clear. We're clear. Doom is gone. We're out. Woo.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
There.
There. Not there. Not even a bit there. Oh, jeez.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay. So, that's out. That one we have to go in. So, it's... Okay, so it's out, in.
I am prepared for you.
Okay. So we go in.
Kill them.
Oh, jeez. Nope. Yeah, so it's away then. Yeah. In. Out. Damn. Crazy.
Fight, if you must.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. That, is unfortunate.
There.
There indeed. Those combos. Overlapping as they do. You don't basically know what's coming, you're gonna get hit. It's very, very sad. Okay, that's soul reaping. That's, Wait, out. Whoops. Memento Mori. Memories of the dead. There we go.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, jeez. Whoa. Almost got hit by that hand.
Kill them.
Okay, that is out? I think it's out, yeah. And then I'll go in just in case. 1, 2,
Fear
3.
compounds fear, eroding your strength.
We're gonna get sucked into a vortex again. Done this one before. Yeah. Fuck. Jeez. Okay, okay. We got this. We win. Guaranteed. Guaranteed victory. Unless everybody gets hit.
I will reduce you to ether.
Done! I've only played Super Hot like once. On a friend's machine. Okay. So it's been defeated. That means cutscenes. Okay, so thanks everyone. Did the little heart. There we go. Can see all the people. Actually, that's pretty cool right there. That skirt. Let's look at glamours. And that's a South Sea. That is the exact same skirt I'm using. That's funny. It's just colored slightly different. I said nice choice on the South Sea skirt. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Good stuff. Let's see that fat. This is tunic. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah. No big deal there. Okay, we can go now. I received a bunch of commendations despite not reviving anybody. I assume it's because of my adventurer plate, or, you know, picture. Okay, here we go.
Is it over?
Is it over? I need to turn the sound up on my end. Hold on. Volume, audio devices. And then, whoops. There we go.
Now, the memory bank. Ugh. It's shielded.
That's what I expected. I mean, like he was actually going to let everybody kill him.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
True.
But I anticipated as much.
Of course he did. Yep. Nekron's back. You can just keep resummoning it. That's
what did you do to it?
Huh?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Yeah? It's death. Death compound
What do you
death.
suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
No, it's true. I mean, you've given death. Yeah.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Fair enough.
God damn you.
So.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
We may live on. But I mean... it reminds me of a more metaphorical immortality, you know, through the generational lines, but he wants a more literal version of it. Well, Sphene?
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words.
Yeah. Handing down your
They are
will to the
not
future.
meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
She's going to cut off the source of the prayers powering Nekron. Makes sense. You can't do a summoning without sufficient...
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
The Neo-Regulator.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
The Neo-Regulators. They've connected them to Nekron. They can only pray.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, We live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Final Fantasy IX music.
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
Oh, for our survivors.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
It's not a true tempering, it's just the Neo regulators interfering with the impulses to their brain. So, in theory, some sort of exercise of will, you know, through ether, could potentially disrupt that. We've seen magic work like that before.
What is this reaction?
Calyx doesn't understand hope.
An irregular factor in the equation.
Ah, they're gonna kill her. The moment he looked at her.
Eliminate her.
Protagonist? Or... Yeah. Protagonist. Knew it!
No, you don't!
Yep. Fair enough.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
When you say they can't be duplicated, you're the one who made that decision. You made that decision. Oh, guys, this is solo duty. Yeah, you decided to transfer your memories. No, it's just a cutscene. Fair enough.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
This is a pretty cool scene. Calyx is getting scared. Can't Sphene heal her?
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
There we go. There we go. I like how Alan say he used red mage abilities. Of course, but just funny, because, you know.
The others.
Yeah. Aklamot, needed healing. Oh, damn. It's unique to my class, then. Huh. Something tells me that most of Calyx survived. Maybe he'll become Cluix from Super Mario RPG. All right. I guess. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I figured. You need healing.
Careful, you're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Hold on. I'm gonna open up the Cluix battle really quick. I found, yeah, that was it. Let's see. Hold on. Where's the Cluix battle? I'm trying to find it. There it is. Got it. Anyway, point is, that was definitely a thing. So when I see Calyx, I think, oh, Cluix? Hey, is that going to be a thing? Probably not, but who knows? Who knows? Let me see here.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Mario versus God. Exactly. But you can do ultra jump. Once Mario has infinite jumps.
My promise.
So basically, Mario gets the ability to do infinite, like, stomps on an enemy's head. And as long as you, the player, time those stomps perfectly, you can just keep doing them until the evil god is dead. Yes. Anyway, keep my promise, yes.
Thank you, Lamati.
Ah, that's the other Sphene. Well, technically she was Data and she's dead now, but I assume it's Waklamot's memory of her. Okay, cool. So, do we have to pick her up? No. Cutscene. Fair enough. Route. She had to regain consciousness, but she'll be fine. We're gonna been in touch with Valcona, and he's gonna fetch her himself. Got it. So, for those who don't know who Kona is, he's a cat boy with green hair and glasses. You know, that does the classic. You know that this was hold on, Dawn Trail. Let me find him really quick. Trying to find the exact picture of him, and it's just not there. I found it. Okay. So for those who don't know who Kona is, who haven't seen him before, I've gone ahead and I've put up a picture that will accurately describe him. This is Valcona. Yeah, he was obsessed with the technology of other countries, and really helped advance Tuliolol past a tribal state into an industrial revolution, because he nabbed a bunch of technologies from other countries. The thing is that he became kind of so obsessed with that he kind of lost sight of his own culture, and that's why he's one of the 2 rulers of Tuliolol, not the sole ruler of Tuliolol, because he probably, he has a tendency to lose sight of what's important in his zeal for progress, basically. And it was interesting enough. But yeah, if Waklamot were to up and die, then there'd probably be a bad time. He's got a good heart, but he gets caught up in details too easily. Misses the big picture, you know? Let's see. Just can't help yourself. Yeah. Once she had the barrier down, you saw Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Supposedly, they were getting transferred. It looked like they were 98% transferred by the time we destroyed it. So either it finished up and we didn't notice, or it was almost done, and somehow not being done means that he can't remanifest. But part of me thinks that there's going to be an incomplete version of Calyx out there somewhere. But that's just my thought. Preservation is no more, you pray. I mean, preservation isn't, because its facilities are destroyed now. Yep. Only will Calyx dictate the course of our people. I'm pretty sure something will happen. Even if his memories don't regain consciousness, there's still fragments that someone else could nab. Kind of like how, despite the fact Nidhogg was long dead, his eyeballs were used to summon Shinryu. You know, the Nidhogg's legacy survived Nidhogg for a very long time. And I expect that to be the case. I mean, Shinryu was revived and flew through the edge of the universe as inside Xenos, basically. Or, Xenos was able to transform himself back into Shinryu. Point is that, Nidhogg's legacy existed all the way till that point. And I expect very much the same to happen with Calyx, is for him to come back when it's most inconvenient for all of us. Freedom to feel joy and sadness as we're meant to experience. It's all in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. And there we go then. When we're rested and ready, we'll conduct a thorough investigation as to how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Yeah. Let's see where there are primals. Ascians are not far. Yeah. Well, I mean, we didn't kill all the Ascians either. That's the funny part. despite the fact that the Heidelin Zodiarch story is over, there are still a handful of Ascians out there. Like, when I say a handful of Ascians, I'm talking about, like, the Prime Convocation members. There's, like, an untold number of lesser Ascians out there as well, but they don't have anywhere near the power of the Convocation members. So, you know, they basically just exist. Anyway, let's see. Must consider those who offer up their prayers during the summoning. May very well have fallen under the entity's sway. No. I shall wait until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead. That's what we're going to do. Let's go check on the situation in the city. Checking on the outskirts before heading into Everkeep. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's get going. I am riding on a pig. Which one was this? There we go. Unicorn. Cool. So, I assume we just have to head back to, Tuliolol. Not Tuliol, Pollution 9. That's some good music, though. They have, like, 4 or 5 versions of this score. Two Dark Knights. 2 separate bird colors. Is there supposed to be a portal here? Come on. There we go. That's it. Okay. This is Skye Deep, the dungeon. And this should exit us out past the dungeon to the, inner chamber. To Yaktel. Okay, good. I was gonna say, yeah. So basically, you can do the dungeon here. And then after the dungeon is complete, it just unlocks the skip into the inner chamber. So you don't have to go through that again. And this is where all the babies, like in the water there is where all the babies ended up. You're supposed to use that imposing beast to fly yourself up. But I can do that already. When you unlock flying in a particular zone, you don't have to necessarily do everything there. There we go. Alright. Oh god. Remembering a dream. I gotta come back here later. And hunting for the family. Pretty sure hunting for the family is a beast tribe quest line, but as far as the remembering a dream goes, I'm willing to bet that's another piece of Final Fantasy XI that they stuffed into this game. Got to put babies in the water. Oh, no. You don't understand. So there are these awesome two-headed Mamolja who are, like, really powerful. And the idea is that in order to make them, they crossbreed. And, like, 99% of those children are stillborn. So they put them in the water there. It's a grave that we just went through. It's quite sad, actually. Anyway. This leads to Tuliolol, meaning that we... Trying to remember... I mean... I can go from Tuliolol to Shalioni, and then take the teleport to Solution 9 at that point. So, Gulool Ja is free. That's our free teleport, so we can do that right now. Yeah, the story of Gulool Ja and the expectations placed upon him are kind of screwed up, in the sense that Gulool Ja's like like, you know, almost 100 of his siblings died for him to be born, basically. And as a result, he has all this pressure on him to succeed. And then when, despite being more powerful than any other Gulool Ja, you know, basically alive, he still gets his ass handed to him by Waklamot. It's, it really damages him because, again, he had all that expectation of, you know, almost 100 dead siblings to succeed, and he couldn't. Of course, he was being played as the villain at the time, you know. We weren't supposed to sympathize with him until after he was defeated and we learned why he was doing what he was doing. And then he transitioned to anti-hero, actually. Which was a nice thing. He's still kind of a jerk, but, you know, it's not like your personality completely changes when your goals just suddenly align with the ally, with the hero, you know? But, yeah. We're gonna go to the outskirts. Yeah, this area leads into Vanguard, and we just kind of skip past Vanguard into Heritage Found. But, there'll be a little beacon there. Just click on. Oh, it's a load line. Okay, never mind. Well, it's always interesting to see multiple instances because the main quest takes place here. Makes sense. All right, so Heritage Found is where this domed area was sealed off for like 30 years. It was only like a few days for us, but it was like 30 years for the inhabitants inside the dome. And when the dome opened up, it synchronized with the time outside. So, like, it was just basically a 30-year time skip for everyone who was in this dome when it formed. But, let's see here. Yeah, they based this time skip off of the 100-year time skip from, not 100-year time skip, sorry, what was it, like the 7 or 8 year time skip from when your companions went to the first versus when you arrive in the first? Yes. When you link and unlink realms, time has a tendency to get screwy. How's it going, Alizé? Yep. Okay, so we gotta talk to everyone. Everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched, but if anything, deep breaths. Deep breaths. All right. Just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect it was due to your calming broadcast. Okay, so yeah, everyone's been tempered, but without a means to summon Nekron, I doubt very much they will be able to do it. But it shows, like, summonings don't temper their, don't temper their summoners unless it's an Ascian-taught summoning. So, we know now that Calyx definitely learned his summoning from the Ascians. or appropriated it from someone else who did. Anyway, government administrators working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into care. The problem is when somebody's tempered, they're going to dedicate the rest of their lives to resummoning their god. That's what we had to deal with for like the first 2-3 expansion packs. Is people who were just absolutely obsessed with resummoning their gods at any opportunity, you know. No, actually, it was the base game and Heavensward. By the time we got to Stormblood, we were fighting the Garlean Empire almost exclusively, and some auspices as well, who are not gods, but they are god-like animals, but they are not summoned. They're animals that have lived past a certain, like, past their normal lifespan, and they gain sentience, which point they have a tendency to go, you know, get very, very angry at people and kill them. Anyway, let me see here. Okay. We're gonna go back into the keep. Try to treat these people. Yeah, so basically Alizé and Graha have the ability to summon these little pigs, these pixie pigs called Porxies. And Alizé basically discovered the way to, what do you call it? The way to cure people. So, basically, she infused that into the Porxie. The Porxie was then mass-produced and given to a bunch of people who can use the cure. They basically feed their energy to the Porxie, and the Porxie then cures the person. It's an automatic process. Anyway. Beforehand, anyone who was tempered was executed. Like, that was the only way. Let's see. Never streamed Classic Final Fantasy? No, I've never streamed Classic. I played a lot of Classic Final Fantasy, but I've never streamed it. Let me see here. Are Ifrit, Shiva, Odin still summons? They are bosses that we fight. Ifrit's actually the first god that we kill in the game. But as far as summons that the player does, if you pick the summoner role, you summon Garuda. Sorry, it's Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and then your hyper modes are Bahamut and Phoenix. Yeah, but the other summons are around. Odin is special. Like, you will find Odin in as a world boss that continually spawns. What happens is someone will pick up Odin's sword and they'll get possessed by it and become Odin. And then it'll be a different, like a randomized race and class as well. So it's really kind of interesting. Like, the last time I fought Odin, he was a cat girl. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. Anyway. But yeah, Odin is a sword that possesses people. Man for the Meso terminal with an NPC. Yeah. Let's go. Blades in waiting. Okay. May I take you up on your suggestion? Talk with Maheusa. She's not far from here. As for those who came to see you off before the clash with Calyx, she'll be glad to know you're safe and sound. Okay, we're going. So we're gonna go have a chit-chat with the lady in the mines, I believe. Yeah, we're going back over this way. Oh, she's not in the mines. She's just hanging out here at the farm. Fair enough. There we go. Behold. Yeah, you see her hairstyle? I've never, ever seen that hairstyle before. Not even once. Never seen that hairstyle. Nope. Okay. Anyway. Ah, good to see you, hale and hearty. How's everyone? Nothing terrible befell us. The neo-regular crowd did start acting strange all at the same time, though. Perpen was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending him at a medical facility right now. Don't worry, with the proper treatment, we'll have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if that can be helped. I also did hear the Queen Sphene, who tried in enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys upon people's insecurities like that? The government. No, seriously. In real life, it's always the government playing on people's insecurities. Doesn't matter which side of the spectrum is in power at the time. The government is always there to make you scared of something so that they can stay in power. It's true. It's true. What they want you to be scared of changes depending on who happens to be in power at the time. But that's how they stay in power. Anyway. Let's see here. We dealt with things. Good. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me and for everyone. Now, I should really be going. We have things to keep running without Pepe and the others. Okay, so the outskirts have to keep on trucking, and they're missing a bunch of people who got neo-regulators. There we go. All right. Let me see here. Give me a sec. I need to click a thing. Okay. So, anything I do to heal the enthralled? Sphene asked. Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Yeah, she has to feed ether to Porxies. There we go. This would be a great opportunity to round up arcane practitioners and tell them, teach them all how to use Porxies. Knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness. Yeah, the Porxies can basically restore people to their natural state. Bring them into etheric balance. And that will get rid of the, the Levin sickness. Good. Levin's, basically anyone who uses too much of the technology they have here has a possibility of falling into a coma. That's called Levin sickness, and it's basically untreatable in their society, at least. And it turns out that it's basically the same etheric imbalance as tempering, basically, but or it's on the same level. So the Porxie cure for tempering will also cure Levin sickness. It's what woke her up, because she was quote-unquote killed during the cataclysm that destroyed the world, at least her world. And she was actually just in a permanent coma, and everyone thought, oh, well, she's never going to wake up. And so they put her into a cryosleep, and, you know, when the meso-terminal failed, she was released from the meso-terminal, but still under the effects of Levin sickness. So when she was found, Alizé used a Porxie on her, cured her imbalance, and that's how she's back up and, you know, doing things. Okay. She's gone. Our outskirts tour is canceled, it would seem. Yes. I mean, you gotta fix things. Afno told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliolo. Yes. Alphano himself will be returned to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements, given everything. A favor to ask, would you mind looking on Gulool Ja? Okay. According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Well, that's crazy. The little boy king is trying to help all the people. And it's like, at some point, he's going to have to learn that being a king doesn't mean fixing everything yourself. It means delegating to other people. The power of the ruler, the monarch, is to get other people to act on your behalf, to unify disparate visions. Anyway, he was pitching over at Drift Downs with Aaronvale. I like Aaronvale. Aaronville, sorry. Gotta go see Tapu. Got it. Hello, hello. Stretching. Okay, what the hell is this? I don't recognize this. It's a snake, obviously. But it's very strange. It is a very strange snake creature thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's one of the yokai watch yokai. That might be a thing. Okay, anyway. Let's get going. Very, very silly. Okay. Okay. Now then. Wait, where are the others? I know that voice. I'm happy to hear. We've all prayed for your return. Looking for Gulool Ja. He was here, but he sounded exhausted. And we insisted he took a rest. I hope he'll heed my warning. He ran off to the ruins of old Alexandria. That's where Otis was. In the ruins of old Alexandria. I'm pretty sure. Which means, is he fighting something? Is he okay? Oh, there he is. Well, Aaronville's with him, so it's no problem. But, yeah, this is old Alexandria. And then the new Alexandria is Solution 9. Kind of big. Yeah. How's it going, Aaronville? Ah, how? Oh, you came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Alize gave us the broad strokes. Kona had some choice words as well. Got it. All right, what do we got?
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, Gulool Ja, you got your voice acting again. He always reads like an adult. His childish voice actor tempers that in voiced scenes, but whenever he talks in unvoiced cutscenes, I just assume, oh, there's an adult talking through him somehow. It's always a little weird.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
On. Okay.
And what did I do?
Well, you helped us figure everything out at the terminal at that old base. You, when it comes to fighting, you don't need to fight. Like, you're the king. But, whatever, man.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
I mean, Calyx isn't here to get in the way of your authority anymore, so you can do whatever you want.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
You're a child. Stop it.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Yes. Because you haven't grown up yet. Give it some time. And focus on what you can do with your king's authority, which is to command the soldiers. You couldn't command the soldiers because of Calyx, but Calyx is gone now. You have the ability to be the king. Order the army to do things. He's a child. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness are first first often become the strongest. Yep. True.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Right. Titan's Quest 2? Eventually. I'm not going to buy it right away, though, because it's been way too long since Titan's Quest 1, and I don't know who all on the original team is there. I'm assuming nobody. So, just a big shrug for me until I've seen footage of it, and I've seen people actually playing it to tell me if it's good or not. Grim Dawn is a great game, though. And Titan's Quest, but you can't just take something's name and then, you know, like a decade or more later, make a sequel and expect me to buy it right away, because I have no way of knowing. Like, it's a different studio at this point, right? Like, they haven't just been sitting on their hands the entire time waiting to make it, make a Titan's Quest 2. They've been, you know, like, I've seen enough quote-unquote spiritual successors and, you know, delayed sequels to know, like, you don't just pre-order that shit, you wait. A second. Okay.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Okay.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Makes sense. This is where he was raised, basically, by Otis, or at least he was protected by Otis. Do you have to play the new Final Fantasy games online? Final Fantasy 11 and 14, the one I'm playing right now, are MMORPGs and are meant to be played online. 14 has a free trial, which has hundreds of hours of content. So it's a case of yeah, you gotta play it online. But No, Final Fantasies 1 through 10. 12. 12, 13, 15, and 16 are all offline. I mean, technically you need to log into Steam or whatever account they're tied to, but that doesn't matter a whole lot. Yeah. Alright. Let me see. A lot like the Elder Scrolls Online? No. Very different.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Cool.
That's a big commitment.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Makes sense.
Good for you, Gulool Ja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I mean, yes. Sure. We'll spar with him. Of course, by the time he's older, we'll probably have moved on. Let me see. Let's see here. One step at a time with a stick is what I know how to do for now. Cooking meals is what Otis taught me. Keeping everyone's bellies full. So that's what he started with. Okay. Well, we've passed the Mom Stone here. How about we go to the back room? Okay. So we gotta go talk to Nostalgia and what's her name? Forgot her name already. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go have a chat with the people in the back room. It should be this way. Wait, this is the wrong way. We gotta go over that way first. Okay. Just gotta fly up and over. No big deal. We're heading into Solution 9, into that big structure there. Yep. Probably gonna play more Skyrim on Saturday. But on Friday, I'd like to run... I'd like to give Starwind a shot. Because I'm gonna be playing a... what do you call it? A Dark Side Jawa. That's what I'd like to do. This puffball here, this is like a dandelion. See? Just like that. Yeah, Starwind's had like 4 expansion packs since I played it. Uh-oh. There we go. Awesome. This is a Porksy. It is a pig from the Pixie Kingdom. It has a power that you should give to no one online. That's the ability to sniff. Okay? Okie dokie. We're going into Solution 9 now. Starwind. It is Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Star Wars Total Conversion. I've done a Mandalorian run already. Let me go ahead and pull it up. I've already done it a while back. Let me see. Okay, my videos. Just go through this really quick. Good. Okay. Live playlists. And type in the word Mando. Got it. Cool. I have the playlist right here. Got it. So this would be the I did this last year. There's been, again, like 4 expansion packs since then that I haven't done. But, yeah, there's like 15 parts to this. If we go over here, you'll see what I mean. Damn. So, like... Damn. For the corporation! He's a Zerka soldier. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see here. Once we had that's everything there. Keep my regular black. I mean but you see I'm playing a Mandalorian, so I got like heavy armor and shit. Let me see here. But yeah. Okie dokie. Thank you. Pizza. Anyway. Point is, I did a Mandalorian the last time. It was really fun. I want to do a Jawa this time. Said Space Daggerfall? Space Morrowind. Yeah. I was just showing the thing I did a year ago, which was the Mandalorian run. There have been 4 expansion packs released since then. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a Dark Side Jawa. You know those little people? Like 3 feet tall who shout Utini? And like steel droids? Yeah, I'm going to play as one of those. But I'm going to use Force Lightning as a Jawa. Anyway. Yep. The scavengers of the Star Wars universe, yes. I have to go over to Neon Stein real quick. This way? Nope, wrong way. This way. Unlimited Utini. Yeah, something like that. I'll join the Sith Empire. You can join either the Old Republic Army or the Sith Empire. I'm gonna join the Sith Empire. All right, let's see. You just finished your Mandalorian Bounty Hunter run of Starwind. You just got distracted. The Bounty Hunter expansion pack wasn't out when I played a year ago. That's like one of several. The mod list is like 65 mods, something like that. It's kind of bonkers. And I'm super excited. Hold on a second. See that? That is also a cat, boy. This is the world we live in. Okay, let's get going. Did I get the Starwind installer working? You bet I did. It just missed a single single folder that I manually installed. But the developer, or the guy in charge of the auto installer, I talked to him about it, and he is definitely going to be patching it for Linux, because apparently, yeah. Sounds like a lot of work went to Starwind. Yeah, it did. I mean, it's pretty basic as far as like the graphics and level design go. It's very, very simple. But it will really remind you of Knights of the Old Republic if you played the old games. Okay. Shale. Zarek. Oh, thank the stars, you're safe. I heard reports. No substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. How's it going, Kryel? Get the same idea. Catch up with Oblivion before we move on to more serious matters. Oh, promise of tomorrow we get the music. What's Sphene gonna do? Is she gonna wander off into the sunset? Paul Atreides style? No longer an emperor. No longer a god. Just a lone Fremen wanders out to the desert. Wait, hold on. I say... The wife came back from a trip? Oh yeah, a few days ago. It's why I haven't been streaming as much. Been spending time with her. Now everyone's back. So we pause to a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? An understatement. We've seen the end of a year-long struggle for years-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for it. Geode got nuked. This patch. It was sad. He was killed by robots and then turned into ash. Crazy. Yeah, this is the cat headset. We got the more generic headset for other days. This one's actually pretty damn high quality. It's a Steel Series. Whereas this one's a Yo Woo. What a weird name. Anyway. Government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Fair enough. The preservation facility. The lab, they studied the key in. It certainly demands further investigation. We need to figure out Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. The fact that his knowledge of primal summoning included the tempering element means that it was the Ascian delivered version. Because the Loporrits taught us how to do summonings without any form of tempering whatsoever. I mean, it's interesting, to say the least. So let's go. Anyway. I fear he and his hunger for interdimensional travel are only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is someone or something out there that may still pose a threat to us. I'm still pretty sure Calyx is alive in some fashion. I suspect that like 99% of his memories got transferred. And as a result, we're going to have some kind of like distorted Calyx monster like Cluix to deal with. We'll see, we'll see. In any case, I think it prudent to secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. We have a meeting with city officials to attend to. You got a Test 3 MP server working. Someone got a Test 3 MP server working with Starwind. There are special modules, like parts of Starwind, designed for the Test 3 MP server. Like when you go to certain areas, like the deep desert on Tatooine, and you fight these obscenely powerful enemies, those enemies are powerful because they're designed to be fought with multiple players, right? They're basically raid enemies. Some of the like partitioned off areas of Starwind that seem really weird, where like there's no quests take place there, but there's like super powerful enemies. All of those were built for that Test 3 MP server, basically. Alright. Well, gotta analyze the data we pulled from containment chamber 1029. Locate other facilities of interest. We can serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it will take some weeks to put the city back to rights. These ambitious plans aside, you've earned a rest. Our break room is yours to bunk in if you like. Just say the word. Settle in. Ah, crap. When we wake up, something's gonna go horribly wrong. I love the bunk room, though, because, like, it's a great place to take pictures and stuff. Yep. It'll likely be some time before the city returns normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. That's it, then. We're going to advance time. Several weeks later. Here we go. They wouldn't time skip us like this if there wasn't something like really important. Huh. Graha's here.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
I like
well,
Graha.
To be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Man, like, he's my favorite character.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
True, true.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Man, they're ruminating at the fact that Dawn Trail's over. That's crazy. Which means the next story arc has to start soon.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Up, got to redo that page.
Ah, yes.
Really sucks whenever you think one last bit of proofreading and you realize you gotta like redo half of your document. Happens all the time.
Which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria. was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
That's right. This is an AI-generated shitpost.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Really?
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
That makes sense.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Right. You want to get your memory back, you just go to the government.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
They would call him Raha now. Where's the G? Guess he's okay with it.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
He said the G is from his tribe? Huh. Interesting.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
No, you're right.
So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
No, you're right, because Y'shtola has a cousin in Ul'dah. You're absolutely right. Anyway.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
What's up?
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
See you later. They're gonna get their memories back.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely. Our Sphene from another time.
Oh shit, is Sphene gonna come with us and become a scone of the seventh dawn?
Yes, be safe. We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
So we're gonna have a Princess Garnet stand-in with us from now on. That's crazy.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Goodbye. The other Queen Sphene, not the one they knew. The one they knew was a psychotic lady. But she's dead now. Here comes the train. To think it canonically takes people days to travel where we go really quick.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Which means mining ceruleum. Lots and lots of ceruleum. I guess technically they're like oil rigs here. But eventually you're gonna have to mine more. Just wondering who Sphene's going to pair up with, for as far as adventuring goes. Since we're not staying in Gulool forever. Ah. There's our...
The Thrall which Gulool Ja united is nothing if not resilient.
I'm going to say Cowboy Town. Herders, yeah, those are the indigenous people.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
We got to know them in several quests, actually. I think Kona was the lead on that one.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
So they really are wrapping up the story here. Cool. Yep, that's the sheriff. Ah, it was the criminal. That's funny. So he got to live after all. Okay. There's the Gulool Palace. That's Gulool Ja. He was a villain for a while. Then he became an anti-hero. The big guy. Yeah.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yeah, so Kona there is the hold on, let me pull this one up really quick one more time. Just a reminder for anyone who doesn't know Kona. He's famous famous for being clearly you don't own an air fryer. Like, foreign technology is superior, you know. Like, we must adapt to it. Type guy, yeah. Huh.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skye Deep Cenote.
Oh, you're going to Living Memory.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Damn. They're moving through Living Memory then.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
She isn't that bad, isn't she? She's gonna pop right out.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
She's gonna pop right out.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Fair enough. Oh, the Pulu Pulu. Little, traders.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Yep.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
There's money to be made.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
She's scheming.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Yep.
My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself.
Yeah? Yeah, you are different from how you began.
So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
That's true. He would have probably died from his shame.
Or be who we've become.
That's right. Akujaja's mystic head understands that more than anyone else.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Mm-hmm. That's really cool. But now we gotta move on. We gotta leave Tuliolo. Through the cenotaph into living memory. Yep. This is what Alexandria, the real Alexandria, became. So why are we here?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
No fighting. No fighting at all.
I can only agree.
Yes. Keep going.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday.
You know, George Lucas did that. He added so many special effects into the Star Wars special editions to the point that we stopped noticing when extraordinary things happened on screen, right? By the time we got to the prequels, they were just regular effects. And we no longer oohed and awed as, you know, extraordinary things happened. George Lucas ruined filmmaking for everybody. I mean, that's not true. Someone else would have done it if he hadn't. But he got there first in order to ruin everything for all of us.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
True, true.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
I see. You were talking about... Hold on. Was, your feelings for her? Yeah, it was...
Your feelings for her are not real.
They are real to me!
There was that one? Yeah. It was the, wait, this is Tamamo. I was thinking, was it Shtola? Yeah, something like that. Doesn't matter. Point is, the memes are good. The memes are absolutely great. Let's see. Anyway, let's go.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Oh god, the zone is going to get restored because everyone complained that it looked dead. I'm trying to fix it. It's being stupid. It's not a scene, but you can see how it says skip cutscene. Like, I don't want to skip cutscene. Stop it. So here's what they're going to do. They are going to restore this gray dead area back to the way it used to be. I'm pretty sure. Because everyone complained that living memory looks awful after you finish it, right? This is the Missa Pandaria Veil of Golden Blossoms, or whatever the hell it was called, problem. Where you have this incredible area, and then in your final patch you ruin it. Well, in, that was in Missa Pandaria, right? In World of Warcraft. Well, what they're doing here is they had a great looking area, and then they ruined it at the end of the main story. And now, like, 4 patches later, they're fixing it, it looks like. They're going to make it look good again.
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
But if Calyx transferred his memories, like 99% of his memories somewhere, they're probably going to work. Like, actually work.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
I don't know about this.
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Ah.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Living memory is still active. Like, there are fates that still happen. So I'm pretty sure that this is just going to reset everything back to how it looked when we first got here. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'm completely off base. But I think that they're reacting to how the community was like, oh, you ruined the zone. It looked good, now it's bad. So in this final patch for Dawn Trail, there are going to be other patches, obviously. But in the final story patch for Dawn Trail, they're going to be doing, what do you call it? They're definitely going to be undoing this. That's what I believe anyway. We'll find out. We'll find out.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered. That their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Okay.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
See you later. Like, why is the governor out here? He's halfway across the continent. What the hell? He made a work trip, something like that. Problem is, he doesn't have a private jet. He had to walk all the way across Shalione to get a dirigible to take him.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Okay. There we go. So this is going to cause errors, and there are going to be new endless, or old endless, I should say. I wonder how it's going to affect how the fates look. Be interesting. How do you find the writing in this game? Fluctuates. Nothing in this is as good as Shadowbringers, which was, you know, 2 expansions ago. Yeah, they restored it to how it looked before the, before we shut it off. Because,
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Yep. Your parents.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Just for an instant, you saw your parents. And then they were gone. I mean, you're the one who...
Those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
But the lights are on now, so when we go back and do fates here, it won't feel horrible. Now, I've done all the fates in all of the Dawn Trail zones already, but this is a gift to players who want to grind here. That they don't have to have that ugly, crappy-looking area anymore. Mechanically speaking, like, there's still reasons to come back here and to get bicolored gemstones and work towards your shared fate. So, yeah, anyone who wants to grind in this zone has been gifted with it not looking terrible anymore. Everyone's memories are coming back now. They can remember all the people who died. Damn. Like, how is this going to affect you to just remember all the people who died all of a sudden? You were spared the grief of their death. And yeah, you have to feel that grief all of a sudden, all at once. All the people who ever died that you had forgotten about. That's fucked up. Yep. The regulators took their memories.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
There we go.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Mm-hmm.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What about living memory? Anyone gonna come and populate this area?
What will you do now, Sphene?
I mean, they literally have skyscrapers that are empty. All of the endless who lived in these skyscrapers are all dead. Or all gone now. So, you literally have a giant area. I mean, technically this is part of a different world, but, oof. I don't know.
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
I mean, everything outside the barrier is like a dead world here, so I don't know.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Oh, so she isn't going to become a scone of the seventh dawn. Okay, fair enough.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Mm-hmm. New maps are on.
Accept me as one of your citizens.
You said new maps are only in this zone? Oh, I'm certain of it. You know the crazy part is to say accept me as one of your citizens? If she puts on the old Sphene's crown, I'm willing to bet the system will acknowledge her as the Queen of Reason and give her all the authority, including the ability to command the facilities. But, I mean, Calyx literally left the crown in her hands. She could definitely put it on. Let's see. Anyway, but yeah, you said there are maps in this zone, so you're glad they reverted it. Well, it was a major complaint in the on the launch of Dawn Trail that when we finish this zone up, it looks dead, and it's like, okay, well, we got to come back here and grind out our shared fate, right? And I did that. I grinded out the shared fate in the dead zone for hours. I'm done with Dawn Trail's shared fates, but I'm still gonna need more bicolored gemstones. I can get them from anywhere, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, or Dawn Trail. But Dawn Trail gives you like two to four more than the others. So, you know, kind of interesting. I'll have to go figure out where to grab the maps, put them on my retainers. Anyway, that's cool.
That will not do.
What do you mean? You cannot be a citizen?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
You have to be queen. There's no other way. Even if it's just a figurehead position, you have to be queen. It'll cause way too much confusion if you're not.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
He's got a point, though. He's got a point. Like, there are people who'll be loyal to her if a new system isn't established in which her power, or her popularity is basically accounted for within the power system of Alexandria, it'll cause a rift where people will begin looking to her instead of the government, and vice versa. It'll cause all kinds of chaos, because she looks just like the previous queen. Technically, she's the first queen of Alexandria. She ruled over this area, and in the background here, she ruled over this kingdom, right? But, what do you call it? Yeah, she's, because she looks just like the queen who ruled afterward, the simulacrum, it would cause way too much trouble. So, like, she's got to be queen, or it's not going to work.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Yep. You need to be queen. There's no other way.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
That's what I thought. It's queen or nothing. Queen or exile, basically. Yeah.
As queen?
Yeah. It's like, you have to be the figurehead. There's no other way. Yeah.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
She's only got one generation to live here, so yeah, makes sense.
We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
True. But at the same time, he's been having a tough time of it because no one made him governor. He just had to kind of step into the role after the king and queen both died.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Gulool Ja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Yes. The Queen of Reason and the King of Resolve. Oh boy.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Gulool Ja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The real problem with having 2 rulers is they must agree, or potentially throw the nation to civil war. It's a nice ideal, and when it works, but when it doesn't, it's catastrophic. Someone usually dies. Let's see. You already know what to do. Voice of the past will be your guide. You already know what to do. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Yeah. I said it. The moment you put on that crown, the system will acknowledge you as the Queen of Reason.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it, the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
Now, that will give you... That is actually a data device that holds some of her memories as well.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Yeah.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Until the national interests conflict and then, problems. Never underestimate your own citizens.
Thank you all so much.
Just saying, give it a generation or two. But that is awesome that she gets her crown back, though. I was quite happy about that. Despite the fact I'm a little, I'm looking around right now, hold on. Despite the fact I'm a little pessimistic about, you know, eternal peace and all of that, I am quite happy that the characters kind of ended up in their current situations. Like the fact that she gets to come back. Okay, cool. So, combat areas are still here. The regular NPCs are all gone if there's a fate not happening. The NPCs come back for a fate when one shows up, but otherwise, all of the, all of the combat areas are still combat areas, and everything looks nice. So they've, it's no longer dead and gray. The final act of the main quest was to bring things back. Yes, this is a big puffball. It's a Moogle thing. So it has a, what do you call it, a biological weapon element attached, but only for certain people. See, what you do is you do that, and it spreads dander all over the place. Oh boy. Anyway, for most people, that's not a problem, but for some people, it's horrifying. Just depends on who you are. Yeah. Okay. As I was saying, we're going this way. Yeah, if you want it, you just get it from the Moogle Beast Tribe in Heavensward, in Dravania, in Zenith over here. Yeah. It's over at the what do you call it? Moghome's area. Churning Mists, that's what it's called. Churning Mists over at Zenith. And that's where you get the, what do you call it? The quest line to get it. And it's, yeah, there you go. Anyway. Yeah. It works. It's the Moogle Beast Tribe. Alright, Sphene, let's get going. Thank you for your encouragement. Waklamat is right. This will not be an easy road, but with your strength, I'll take it one step at a time. Tuliel will be there to support you. Speaking of which, we'll be getting back to the palace. I need to take my next visit, an official one, no sneaking out under Kona's nose this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we'll discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and wish to be present to offer my aid. Whoop. Okay. I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Waklamot back to Tuliyola. But what are your plans, Zarek? Do you have any other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No, you must stop by the palace first. Kona's been waiting for you. Okay. So, we're going back to Tuliyola. Wait, hold on. She wants us to meet her where now? In Tuliyola. Okay, fair enough. Well, Tuliyola is free for me. I have that set as my free destination, so away we go. Okay. Figure out where the nearest aetheryte is, too. Where she needs us. She needs us up at the palace. Okay. Oh, it's right here. I was all gonna sprint my way over to victory, and then it's like no, it's right here. Okay. What's up, Kona? I wonder where Aaronville's going next. I hope he's going to be in our next adventure because I really enjoyed learning about him and his history. His name was originally Ellen Shipya, and his culture was like matriarchal, right? So having a feminine name meant he was like higher up in the social order. And when he left his people and went to old Charlian, he found himself and renamed himself Aaronville, which is in his culture a more masculine name. Basically taking on, taking his independence, basically. And so I thought that was a really cool character arc for him. And anyway, let's see. There we go. So, I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training will begin right away. Oh, Gulool Ja is going to become a swordsman. Wonder if they're gonna like give him a different character model the next time we see him. You know, like teenage Maheusa Ja. I think I've only seen child Maheusa Ja and adult Maheusa Ja. I've never seen anything kind of in the middle, right? Yeah, okay. We believe in you, Gulool Ja. And if you ever need advice, your aunt is always here to give it. Yay. Our vow of reason is out of sorts. He said Starwind is only 1.5 gigabytes. That's the base game. You have to install everything else. Man, it won't do to just install Starwind, man. No. What you have to do is you go to OpenMW modding and hold on. Let me go to this really quick. Yeah, if you're talking about Starwind, I'm just gonna pull this open. So you go to OpenMW modding-openmw.com, and you'll see this list of mods. And after you've got all these mods on the list, then you need to go find the other like 3 or 4 expansion packs on the Nexus that are not on this list. So get excited for that. There's more mods for Starwind that aren't even on this list of 65 mods. Okay. Can you blame me? Llama T. You're supposed to be convalescing in bed. You would study the way of the blade, Gulool Ja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You may only practice swordplay in the presence of an adult. Yes, Kona, I promise. Yeah, won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire. Yeah. Their adopted father, by the way. Both Kona and Waklamot are the adopted children of his grandpa, basically. So they're all technically related, if not biologically, then still in terms of a familial structure. All right, let's see here. Not everyone. Uh-oh. That was it. My days of meddling in Alexandrian's affairs are over. Turned out for the best. Former queen did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in the current Sphene. Truly it is. And with the love of her rule as a foundation, the new queen will be the font of hope for all Alexandria. Whoa, boy. No better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. Not true, but, you know, it's definitely wholesome. Okay. Anyway... So, you're heading back to Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, but I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to visit us again in Tuliolol. You'll always be welcome here. Oh, I'll be back to Tuliolol several times before we move on to the next expansion pack. Jeez. Anyway, it's time I moved on myself. I made the necessary preparations. I will embark on an extended journey. I'm guessing this may not actually happen, but I'm guessing that like a year from now, we're gonna be going to Marasidia. And he's going to be there. That's just my guess. Anyway. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, such as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolol, however. The tale of our beautiful, resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. Yeah, I mean, Gulool Ja was drifting without purpose, but now that he's found his purpose, I think, yeah. His dad was an evil person, just absolutely obsessed with proving the miracle of his birth. And becoming as strong as his father, which he never really could become. Like, he was never as strong as his dad at his dad's peak. And the only time he managed to kill his dad was augmented by technology and at his dad's decline. His dad was basically half dead at that point. So, yeah, my point is that, Mr. Gulool Ja here has quite the legacy. He's the grandson of the most important ruler of this part of the world, but he's also the son of a tyrant who befouled that name. Alright. Even when I made mistakes, cry and look silly. Same expansion? Yes. Well, that happened, like, at the beginning of the expansion. But, you know. Let me see. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me of our days. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So the day that comes, I'll train and do the best I can. Basically, if he goes to Alexandria and interfaces with the terminal, he can control the army. The robot armies of Alexandria. Which are automatically produced and replenished by the city itself. Like, no one needs to do anything. As long as the city has power, it'll continue to create mechanical soldiers. So, he will have a standing army at his command, basically whenever he returns. You've come so far, Gulool Ja. Keep on making us proud. Nod goes the lizard. Well, I have to go now. So be safe. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Yeah, we keep ping-ponging back and forth between Solution 9 and Tuliyola. I mean, it's... Yeah. Have them all wave at me. Fair enough. I just want to jump off the cliff. Because I can. Because I can. Here we go. And jump off the palace. Ah, that isn't too bad. Didn't even take all my health. What the hell? Let's fix that. Cool. That's better. Alright. You can't die from falling damage if you aren't in combat. There we go. Alright. As I was saying, we got things to do. Aetheryte, take us to... Oh no. The Dreams of Paradise. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that, because that is the next step of Vanadile's questline, the Final Fantasy XI. There's a Final Fantasy XI tie-in, and we already did part of it. Okay, the Wandering Minstrel will, that raid we did at the very beginning, he has the extreme version of that. That minstrel will come up with a bullshit fanfiction. He'll be like, what would have happened if they were able to draw upon more ether, get the legendary key from you, and they were able to get more fervent prayers of death? What happens if all those things happened? Then the boss would be superpowered. And it's like, oh, and that's the extreme version. But basically, the minstrel comes up with a bullshit fanfiction version of the fight we just did, and then that's the hard mode. And he does this in, like, if you look at the actual, like, appearance of the minstrel, he's just the developer of the game, the lead dev. They just put him in the game, and he makes bullshit hard modes for you. It's really funny, because it isn't canon. It is fan fiction at the end of the day. I'm gonna go to Shalione. But yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see the Vanadile questline. And then we're just gonna travel on over to Solution 9. All of the Magic the Gathering cards are rather fun. I'll never play Magic the Gathering again because I am actually the enemy of Wizards of the Coast. But, I do occasionally print card art. That's a 2B dress. Fair enough. I wish Wizards of the Coast only ill will. The bosses are a lot of fun. Yeah. I liked the dragon fight in the previous one. I can't wait to do the new one blind and die horribly. Hello, hello. Shale! There are people who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I'd restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm ready. I see. Graha? Here, Gulool Ja packed his bag, left a train in Tuliyola. Oh, I suppose, you would have seen him there? Yes. Alright. Hold on, I want to look at this. That is a pretty good outfit. Holy crap, what's she using? Critical hit, B1 tour top. I see, I see. That is interesting. So it's like the full critical hit outfit? Yeah, yeah. With the Emperor's new rings and stuff. So, Emperor's new stuff just means you don't see it on the character. That's interesting. She's a dancer. Anyway, let's go. About half of my time in 14 is looking at other people's fashion. Yep. Okay. We were discussing what should be done after the coronation ceremony. Our isolated kingdom must join the peers in the world stage. The fact is, Alexandria is or was a nation of the ninth will cause some confusion. Some consideration. Cause for consideration. Bob. May smooth introductions were the science to provide an explanation for their arrival in the source. So in other words, well, the science disbanded, didn't they? Officially speaking. Unofficially, we're still doing what we're doing, right? But, yeah, officially we disbanded. So rest assured, Altheria's leaders are accustomed to hearing Alpha Knows report on fantastical events. Okay, fair enough. So they're going to go to old Charlian and yap at people, basically. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what would have come to pass had you not come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. The people who have died. Oh crap! I saw the Arcadion in the background, the big ass graphics card in the sky. That was scary. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place to grieve. Yes. We have yet to hammer out the details. Like to post this on the highest levels of Everkeep. Are you sure we should allow random people into the highest levels of Everkeep? That sounds like you're inviting. I'm still certain Calyx is going to come back. His memory restoration was like 98% when he was killed, so I'm pretty sure we get up there, everything goes to hell. Bite my finger. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, that's a lovely idea. Seems fitting for Alexandria. You'll invite friends from Tuliyola. Seems fitting for Alexandria, honestly. Yeah, yeah. I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. A wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in such a heavenly expanse. Have such so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. That's right. It is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as a data in a file. But precious recollections, we'll hold on to them. You got busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to aid you. What of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. So, Y'shtola here is absolutely obsessed with interdimensional travel. We have the key to interdimensional travel right now, right? And basically, she needs to get back to her boyfriend in the first, in a different dimension. We can still travel between the first and the source as much as we want. But if she wants to get back to the first herself, in flesh and blood, she needs to figure out the key to dimensional fusion. Because, unfortunately, traveling across the rift, she can't do it in a physical body. She would have to die and then inhabit a different body, basically. It's all craziness. Anyway. Yep. Okay. Oh, her eyes? She's blind. She projects her magic out and maps the area by pulling her magic back in after she's, like, cast it out, like echolocation. Yeah. Oops, let's see here. Now, what do you call it? What's her name? Her master, Montoya, told her that this action would be extremely draining on her will. Like, it's extremely difficult to do. Unfortunately, it was mistranslated in Heaven's Word or whenever as, like, it will drain your life, which is, again, a mistranslation. That's not what it does. It's very taxing to do, and it could, like, if she was already physically taxed, it could just cause her to pass out, basically. But there's a lot of early 14 that was mistranslated. Do you recall my first tour in the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home since then. Now, I feel a part of this new Alexandria, in large part thanks to your guidance. Your patient guidance, sorry. So, here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid, anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. We will, guaranteed. We had to go back to the first, like, 2 or 3 times already. So, guarantee you we'll have to come back to here as well. Some few of us will stay here for a while. We've made several investigating breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we will delve. Then, be welcome, honored guests, for as long as you like. You are and will always be my cherished comrades. I mean, she hasn't been with us that long. It just feels like it because we also knew the original Sphene. Alexandria's crest, of course. Part of me thought, for whatever reason, we were going to get, like, he was just gonna, Calyx was gonna take Alexandria Castle and just turn it into Alexander. You know, kind of like how Bismarck was in the first. Like, there's always an opportunity for duplicates. Is Calyx gonna rise up? Damn. With fragmented memories. He was sweating.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
And yet, you felt the terror of death as we struck your terminal. But you survived. He has Warrior of Light induced PTSD. I'm sure he does, but I told you he'd be back. Like, I called it.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
You had an insurmountable advantage. You had a summon that could be infinitely resummoned. But you miscalculated. So you're deluding yourself, sir.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
The others? The others?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Next time? Oh no. What happened to you?
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Hundreds of years.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
400 years he put into this.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Ascian! Which Ascian is it? Is it one we haven't seen before?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
So... he... First of all, this Ascian's just gonna murder Calyx. Calyx is just gonna die, like, unceremoniously, probably. But more importantly, so preservation was created by the Ascians in the first place. To begin with, yeah. All the technology that led to the World War, all of it, like, the destruction of that world was the Ascians doing.
Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? But yeah, we got Ascians again. Fuck it. Maybe they aren't the Ascians. Maybe they're a spin-off group. If none shall know eternity, then what waits for those who hold the key? Keep going. Keep going. In memorandum. Memoriam. That is... oh boy. The Promise of Tomorrow is the title. If I wanted it. But I'm happy. I'm happy. That there have been surviving Ascians. Well, that's the interesting part. We haven't cleared the whole convocation, but even if we did clear the whole convocation, there's an entire echelon of Ascians below the convocation who have also been reincarnated 1,000,000,001 times, right? In the event that we kill off the entire convocation, they have an entire pool of lesser Ascians to pull from as well. Every time they execute one of those lesser Ascians, they just get reincarnated again as well. That's the crazy part. Like, even the like, assuming we got rid of we got rid of all the unsundered, right? But like, even the one from what do you call it? even if we just go with the Ascians who showed up later and forget about the ones that have been passed over in the past, the Ascian from Eden who was beside Gaia, he was killed and can completely reincarnate as well, just like the rest of them. He was never destroyed. His spirit was just released at the end of the Eden raids. He dies permanently in the ultimate, but that doesn't count because that's fan fiction. Let me see here. All right. What was I gonna do? Yeah. So, the nav mesh error, hit a fatal error. Yeah, just to ignore it. You have your files. Open up the launcher now. But also, you're gonna have to add all the other expansions into the, like the auto installer isn't going to get you the, what do you call it? Yeah, Alan, the auto launcher isn't going to get you all the expansions. Some of them aren't on the official list. You're gonna have to go check the Nexus. But, no, you don't need to run the nav meshing tool. Not necessary. It's just that when you go to a new area, it's going to generate a nav mesh on the fly. Alright, let's see here. There's an Ascian dude from 1.0. What do you mean, the skeleton dude? The wraith that just kind of floats around? Look. The mutant Ascian thing, because yeah, I think they're trying really hard to forget about him. All right, let's see here. Okay. I think we are done. Yes. Okay. Let's head back to the Aetheryte Plaza really quick. Nexus Arcade, I believe. Yeah, the story's over. We've finished it. So there's technically one more chapter to go. And I looked at this high quality content here. I was like, oh, that's an interesting outfit though. Yeah. Let's see. What is the outfit there? It's the cropped leather belt slops level 1. It can be used by all classes. So, yeah, these pants can be used by all classes. That's nice. What else? What about this top? The leather harness top is also... It's weaver. Yeah, so she's using something that's for all classes, but it looks pretty good. Like, just in general. High quality. Yeah. Okay. I was just curious. Forecasting terminal. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. So, we need to go start the Vanadile questline right now. Our free trip back to Tuliolol. But yeah, as soon as we get back to Tuliolol, we gotta go to the corner. Hold on a second. Curious. Always looking at the different outfits there. See that? Go over to Glamours. And that is the leisure wear high cut shirt. Curiosity, let's see what it looks like on us. Oh! It's different. It doesn't, I mean, it does kinda, but not nearly as much. Pure curiosity. Definitely not with the current get set, but you know. That's interesting. So what kind of dye are we using? It's the metallic pink dye with the all-purpose white dye, but still, this thing could be colored in a variety of ways. Let's look at the dye preview. Let's try something like blue. What about metallics? Oh yeah, this thing just screams metallics. Looks great. We could do two-tones. Wow. I'm just thinking about all the character motifs you can do with two-tones here. That's really interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to really quick screenshot. Good. Just so I know. Again, like a good chunk of the time I spend, I'm looking at a witch right there. That's pretty cool. But no, a good chunk of the time I spend playing 14 is just looking at people's fashion and figuring out if I want pieces of it myself. Okay, let's see. First things first. Not gonna go down to the Wandering Mist. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna teleport ourselves up there. Wait. You know what? Let's just run. We can do that. We can run. Away we go. So, what else? Up, up, and away. Glamour's the real end game. I mean, I talk about fashion frame in Warframe, you know, that being the real end game. You'll see when I get back to my Daggerfall run, or when I do a new Daggerfall run, I'll be going to like every town shopping for clothes. Be like one of the primary things we do. Always been that way. Down in three. Oh. That wall lies. This is what they refer to as a clip texture. You love fashion games? Yes. Yes, indeed. That's why whenever I'm not doing the main quest, I have a tendency to look like this instead. Anyway. If I can do something that screams fairy princess on this cat boy, I'm probably going to do it. That simple. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, it's the outfit I have on my adventurer plate. I always get like 3 or 4 commendations in these big, what do you call it? 8-man content. It's very, very silly. It's like, people really do base their commendations based on your portrait more than whatever you actually did. Oh, wow. Oh, wowee. Hold on. I'm just looking at that going, excuse me, how did you accomplish that? Alright, let's look. That is a top of striking, but it's amazing. In fact, I can make one of those myself using the content from Ultima Thule. I know how to make that. So I'm wondering if there aren't like other. Oh, that's sad. This is tragic. Fucking tragic. You put that outfit on a man, it looks like this. God. That is yeah, an extreme tragedy. This disparity is just, yeah, you hate when they, I know. No, Occult Crescent does it even worse. Like, it is sexy gear on the on female character, but men cannot have that. Using the Type 2B lays, wrist torques. The wrist torque is fine. Type 2. So she just uses the 2B bottoms there. That's funny. But yeah, this little frill, all of this is contained in the top of striking, which is just completely different for male characters. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Dreams of Paradise. We get to go to the next section of Vanadile. Your timing couldn't be better. I've received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted in the rift. Gulool Ja believes them to be echoes. We are heading there as we speak. They could pose a threat to Tuliyollal. I should only... Yeah, say no more. I should only be happy to help, yes. I am absolutely happy to help. Last contact came from enthralled Ja in Mamook. Okie dokie. So, we gotta go to Mamook to continue this. Well, technically I gotta go take a short break and stretch my legs because it's been like almost 3 hours since we started this. But I don't see a reason we can't get over to, I think it's Yaktel. And then... Okay, so that's a beast tribe over there. I could have sworn it was Yaktel. Uzumaka. No. No, because Urko Pacha's a different area. It's gotta be Yaktel. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool, so we're in the correct area. I'm just going to get ready to go. And that's it. We are good to go. So I will see you all in about 5-ish minutes, and we'll be continuing the quest with the Vanadile questline. Be right back. let's hit buttons. Which buttons? This button. There we go. Okay, so, let's see here. Got button, things to check really quick before we go anywhere else. Lots of things going on. In early access? Okay. I typically do not cover early access games, with some minor exceptions. You know, Cyclopean was because I know the developer at this point, and I've covered his other games. But let's see here. Okay. Anyway. Just have to read something really quick, and then we'll be going on. I'd say Power World was an exception as well, because of it's Pokemon, but it's aware of the cognitive dissonance. You know, like what you have to like push down. Like, all your questions about how the world of Pokemon works. No, like, it just plays into them, where it's like, yes, these creatures are your slaves. You can put them to work in your factory. You can literally get, like, an assembly line and make these pocket monsters, like, build things for you. Yes, you can slaughter them for meat. You know, like, Power World basically looks at all... Yes, you can give them human weapons. You know, stuff like that. It's like, oh, yes, you can capture humans in PAL spheres. It's considered a crime against nature. Don't worry about it. You know, you just look at the whole system and it's like, oh, wow. Anyway, let's see here. Okay. We're good. We're good. As I was saying, we're gonna travel. We're gonna do the Vanadile quest. Do the 24-man raid. Oh. Here we go. Accidentally aggroed this thing. Excellent. 2 wing blades. Not sure I'll ever need them, but... Oh, no. That there... That's a hunt target. I'll never catch it, but, like, I'm pretty sure... I'm not gonna do a hunt train. Hunt trains are valid ways to get your in-game currency, though. You don't need to run... roulettes or anything like that. You can just do a hunt train and get your, like, weekly capped currency that way. It's just I've got other things I want to do, and I'm not really concerned with getting my weekly capped currency. I don't need to stay at the head of the curve, so to speak. But I would like to play some more Occult Crescent soon. I felt like I massively benefited and enjoyed Occult Crescent. Okay. So, I think this is the Gulool Ja Beast Tribe. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're going this way. Beast Tribes are good. Like, you get all kinds of good stuff. But I'm just not in the headspace to do daily quests. By the way, look at this guy. He's doing cross-stitch. That's how weaving, like the weaving skill works. Is you get a little frame and a pattern in the middle, and it's very silly. Anyway, all right. Ah, you must be Zarek. Gulool Ja asked me to take you to him as soon as you arrived. Climb aboard. Yeah, you can now go to the entrance of Juno by speaking to him. Please do. Please do. Take me to the entrance of Juno. Okay, so this will be, like, the portal. Yeah. This will take me to Vanadile. The fact that everyone's circled around here is a problem. This is if we want to do the... Yeah, the first walk. Forgot what it's called. The Alliance Raid. There we go. We're going in here. We're gonna go visit the city and Final Fantasy love. Oh, people are here. Crazy. I remember what that one is. That isn't the gold dance. Let me see. Is it Bee's niece? No. I need to... Let me see. I'm curious. Yeah, Bee's... Let me just uncheck display log. Yeah, there it is. I found it. I found it. That was that one right there. Yeah. Was yeah. See, this is the same dance. Just out of sync, you know. There you go. So it was Bee's niece. Yeah. Okay, I have to continue the quest though. Should be further in somewhere. Really? There's a triple triad card person on the top level. That's fine, though. I thought we were supposed to go to Juno. So... Hume Adventure. If you have any questions about this place, you can... Oh, he tells you about the archangels and stuff. Okay. So basically... me 1K, can I have it? That's the auto translate. You can use the auto translate messages in Final Fantasy 11. You can ask, can I have it? Yeah. That's funny. But no, we are not in the right place, it turns out. How interesting. When I came here, there was nobody. Like, it was like basically a solo instance. But, oh, it's up there. Crazy. Well, let's get going. Gulool Ja. They're all dead. Those monsters are dead. I'm afraid I've missed all the excitement. They raised up arms to attack before we had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had to say time to say goodbye. Fair enough. Oh, it's Preshi. Huh, cool. Gulool Ja, we came as fast as we could. Okay. Are these not orcs? We don't have orcs in our world in Final Fantasy XIV. Like the ones that attack my home, they're violent. To say they're violent is an understatement. They usually move in packs. I see. Any chance the brutes are native to your lands? No. Nope. They became Electrope when they died. Yep. That seems we have our answer. No, there are no orcs in Eorzea or even the New World. But what is this? What'd you have, Electrope? They're made of, anyway. It's a letter. Penned in your people's hand. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. I invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. I see. This is his long-awaited invitation. I knew a snake when I saw one, and is rotten to the core. So basically, the son of the Dawn Servant, who went crazy and tried to destroy the world, he had a little bit of a problem, and that is he was obsessed with fulfilling the legacy of the quote-unquote miracle of his birth. And the idea is that he could become the new Dawn Servant and be as strong as a two-headed Maheusa despite being a single Maheusa. See, a two-headed Maheusa has never successfully had a child. And the Dawn Servant having him was the exception. So what ended up happening is he betrayed his seer. Like, he was paired up with another Maheusa to kind of, you know, be his other half, so to speak. Because he was absolutely a warrior, and he needed a, you know, seer on his side. And the seer was betrayed at the last moment and dumped into the river of the cenotaph. And that's where he discovered the power of Electrope and how he could manipulate it. And so he's been taking Electrope from the cenotaph and using it to build his own reality. Basically, Vanadile is something he glimpsed when he was traveling through the rift to try to get back. Yep. You mean if he hadn't betrayed the seer and dumped his body? Yeah, exactly. We wouldn't have had to deal with this raid series, basically. Because while he teleported himself to safety, he glimpsed Vanadile in his memories as he passed through the rift, and so he's been recreating it from those memories he glimpsed. And he's been using echoes from Final Fantasy XI to attack Final Fantasy XIV, basically. That's the way to explain it. Let me see here. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, the seer has done all kinds of fun things. So what choice do we have but to accept? Let's go back. Yep, we gotta go back to Juno. The question is, what can Preshi do? Like, I feel like she was really strong in the raid. She could probably do something here as well. We gotta go back to Juno. There we go. We gotta wait at the designated location. There's gonna be a spot where we just hang out. Go and Gulool Ja. Makes a big show of threatening us to return, and then he makes us wait. That's normal, but I need to see what's up with this. This is definitely a form of fashion, that's for sure. Let's see, that is a Chocobo Neo Tunic. And island farmhands cutoffs. Oh, yeah? They're a little longer on the male character, but not enough that it's really distressing or anything. That's, jeez. Yeah, that's pretty good, all things considered. Can it be dyed? The answer is yes. Let me guess, the belt is the other color? Yeah, the belt's the other color. Makes sense. So if we, back there. Oh, very interesting. Trying to see if there's any other... Yeah, I think the default color is best. But still. I'm pretty sure I can get this. Like, I have what I need for it. That's good, though. Anything else? Things I appreciate. What's going on? Conjuring the Shadow Lord was bad enough. What could he be planning this time? We're just gonna wait. Appreciate super cute. Kind of screwed up, but cute. Oh, good of you to come. It would be a shame if I were forced to send more echoes upon the good people of Tyrrell. The Dawn's servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Gulool Ja. You will no longer besmirch the memories of Vanadile with these abhorrent echoes any further. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you'll soon see. Come forth. Oh. I say. Gonna have an echo? No. You don't have the echo. Allow me to introduce Camlement, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. Do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zilch from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the five races inhabited Vanadile. How ridiculous it must sound, but we have a real problem on our hands this time. Sounds like a lot of the ancients in this world. Oh god, he sounds like an Ascian. No, sounds like a lot of the ancients in this world. Yeah. We don't need to explain Ascian. You had ancients like him too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, he has an older brother. I can't imagine Gulool Ja would overlook such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, you needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. So, you would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. And with that, the curtain rises on our second challenge. Gulool Ja, wait. Before you go, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child. It seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you. I do. Let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. Damn. Oh, Gulool Ja took a hit. You are the lesser of the two-headed Maheusa, unfortunately. The Dawn Servant's echo is way stronger. Playing the hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. How the mighty have fallen. Yeah, I see. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you, coming contest. I see. Okay. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. The actual, raid itself. Don't keep me waiting. Alright. Very good, very good. Are you alright? God, it's all my fault. I'd love to hand Cyril Jill a fat knuckle sandwich, but I can't leave you here like this. I never dared we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And although I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadile. When you're duly prepared, I say, we shall be off. Okay, so are we unlocking the area? Are we moving on to the next? I assume there's another area to look at, like another hub. And then, it'll... Oh, never mind. So it literally is just the raid. Fair enough. Crazy. We got a raid outside. And then a raid in here. Oh, no. This is our... Yeah, okay. So it is the second walk. Alright, that's fine. Damn, Gulool Ja's kind of had his ass kicked. But yeah, Prishi's one of the trust NPCs from Final Fantasy XI. So in the event that you wanted to do, like, you wanted to level up solo and, like, do dungeon content solo, she'd be one of the NPCs who would help you through that. Used to be you'd have to, group up with other people, but they've streamlined the process since Final Fantasy XI is old now. And there aren't a whole lot of people willing to do, old content as it was originally intended. So, interesting. Get that. Glamis. Strive out the bottoms of healing. So this is Sage exclusive then, or healers exclusive. But it's still a really nice outfit. Let's see how it looks on us, though. Whoops. It's the Dalmascan drape. I already have this in my glamour dresser, actually. I have this top already. But the bottoms, specifically. Oh, no, they aren't a skirt for me. See? This is the, this is what I'm talking about when I say the inherent inequality. She cannot have pants like mine, and I cannot have a skirt like hers. What a shame. What a shame. There are other skirts, but not that one. All right, let's get going. Q. All right, we have registered, and now we wait for for the Alliance raid to get started. That's fine, honestly. I think we should definitely gold dance, though. Yes. Perfect. And so we will wait for the Alliance raid to start. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Well, that's it then. Can't wait to go to the necropolis. Oh god, it's the necropolis. We gotta do the other... I accidentally queued up for both, and now I get to do the trial again. It's fine. I'll have fun doing the trial, but I got distracted by something else and didn't notice. Oh well. We're gonna fight Nekron a second time. Fuck it. Why not? Hi. And then... Perfect. Okay. We're gonna do it. How absolutely ridiculous. Everyone's here. And we are a casting.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
So we get to do this again. Accidentally hit the wrong thing. So,
drag them to their graves.
Fine, fine. Whoops. Come on.
There.
Oh, jeez. Gotta step into the side here. There we go. Bam. At least I kind of know the fight, sorta. It might trip me up a little later on when the mechanics start overlapping. Oh, or right now. Lol. But that just shows that I get to learn. Get to get better at it. I'm happy about this. It's gonna be nice doing the dungeon again.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Death is upon you.
Perhaps this.
Okay, what do we got? He's gonna... Outer ring. The outer ring means we gotta get inside the middle.
Kill them.
Yeah. Pretty sure. That's what I thought. Fair enough. Okay, soul reaping is... So that's inner ring. Means we just stay away. He's teaching us the mechanics before things go in an interesting direction. I just lost my vulnerability up, which is nice. Whoop.
Kill them.
Okay. That's gonna be a big AoE. Anyone who's too close gets hit. Yeah. So it's actually it's ground marker. That's not too bad.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Compounds fear. Yeah. Okay. They create AoEs on the ground, but more importantly, the main concern are yeah, these little blasters. This is actually way easier than the Occult Crescent version, now that I'm looking at it. Like, it's not even close. But I'm happy that we have access to both. Whoops. Cool. Let's get to the corner here. Yep.
I will reduce you to ether.
Very good. See, I picked the wrong,
You will die for me now.
The wrong trial. It's fine. We'll be doing the 24-man Alliance raid very soon. First things first, though. blast these hands. Good. Alright. Do it. I wonder if the hands are gonna come after me. Apparently not. Yeah, it's fine. Not an issue.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Yep, Darkness Eternity, this is fun.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Endless darkness. Enzy, yes. Fine. I'm glad to at least understand the new fight. Whoop, here we go. This is a solo. So what happens here is I actually have a short amount of time in which to do all of the stuff here, or I will die to Doom. That's it. Doom will slay me. Yeah, so we can leave now. But I have 20 seconds left before Doom kills me. And as you can see, we are free. Doom is gone, and we are free. But yeah, if you don't meet the DPS check, you die. And you just appear out in the arena dead. Which isn't as bad as other raids.
But
there are other raids
ways to change that.
where if you do not meet the DPS check, the whole raid wipes. This is arguably a forgiving mechanic.
There.
Oh, gotta go this way. Fair enough. And bam.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay. That's fun that they're doing the Ascians again. Okay, so it's going to be outer ring, inner ring, outer ring, inner ring. It's going to do this, so gonna.
I am prepared for you.
Yeah. Ring rotation. Here we go.
Kill them.
Crap. Okay. So outside. Yeah. Then we gotta dive in. Yeah. We dive in. Then we dive out. Dive in. And that should do it. We are good to go. Amazing.
Fight if you must.
Combo it is. That was pretty good. Okay. Damn it. Yeah. They're not moving there. Fuck.
There.
Okay. That is way more hands than we should have had. Because, you know, people weren't moving. Fine, though. We're gonna kill next.
You struggle in vain.
We didn't kill it in time. A paladin was up. The paladin cannot solo it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Basically, when there are 3 people in a circle, what ended up happening is one person didn't move.
By the limits of flesh, it will betray you.
Front first, then back. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if the one person had adapted to the rest, it would have been fine. But one person in our group didn't move to be with the other 3. Like, the idea is you have to split up. You have to go, 3, whoops. You have to go half and half, right?
There.
And so, what ended up happening is, whoop, hold on, gotta pick this one up. There we go. Got him. Picked him up. Hell yeah. It worked. Whoop. Go. Anyway. A memento mori. Don't stand in the bad. Okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Death is upon you. Got it. It's a tank buster.
Perhaps this.
Be interesting to see how this fight, what form this fight takes with, what do you call it?
Kill them.
With an extreme version. I'm assuming the extreme version already dropped. Because, the guy is able to cue me for it.
Bothersome.
Oh, or, sorry, he's able to unlock it. Oops. Here we go.
Kill them.
Oops. Got afflicted by some pretty major bleed in there. I didn't realize it'd be that bad. Whoops. Yeah.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your
yeah.
strength.
I know it compounds fear. Holy crap. Okay. Go. Flare. Torch. Resolution. Okay. Combo time. Combo combo. Yep. Casting magic. Some people already cleared it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, extreme trials aren't usually that difficult. It's the savage raids that usually hold people up for a day or two.
I will reduce you to ether.
Ultimates are well, this latest ultimate was cleared faster than any other, but that's neither here nor there.
You will die for me now.
2, 3. I'm not in it for competitive raiding. I actually wait until the raids are old and I have the echo buff, and that's when I do them. Because I'm not in it for the competition. I'm there to just have fun. Whoop. I am a dirty casual by comparison.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
And this is where Darkness of Eternity. I don't use my ultimate here, because I won't be able to attack.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
I like to experience the content, but I don't want to struggle with it too long. You know, I'd like to spend a day on it, not a week or a month. All right. Whoops. Let me out. Cool. You do normal content on the release day, going in blind is fun? Yes. Normal content is fine. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now.
But there are ways to change that.
Thing is, I'm itching to get back into Occult Crescent, but I know deep down in my heart of hearts that's not going to happen. Because I only have like 2 days left on my subscription. And I'd rather not subscribe when I'm going to be playing a bunch of other games. Because
those who do not resist death deserve it.
I want to run Starwind the day after tomorrow, and I want to run Skyrim on the weekend. So I'm just looking at everything going, this is impossible. It's not going to happen.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation. Lovely.
Kill them.
Whoop. Here we go. And whoop. Okay. Haha. Pain. Got it. So, with any luck, when we hit this next point,
Fight, if you must,
the players will be able to, you know, actually go in the circles. There we go. Alright, let's go. Bear of Death. We actually cleared the phase. I mean, technically there's still more, but we're not going to instantly die because the rings are... whoop. Yeah. This is fine. Not a problem.
You struggle in vain.
Memento Mori. Okay, he's doing the circles again. It's the ring. Okay. Well, we basically won. No question about it. Why? Here's my thingamabobber. Okay.
Once the terror takes root,
there we go.
It will only continue.
I'm casting Vermilion Scourge now. Well, yeah.
Kill them.
Kill them? What the hands doing? What the hands doing? Fuck! Wait, what happened? I don't understand.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Wait, what's happening? I don't understand. I'm dead. Oh! Shit, I know what happened. It didn't warp me. That's crazy. Well, we beat him anyway. How ridiculous. It doesn't warp everybody, apparently. Oh, very, very silly. Anyway, let's grab it, give it to the healer. Oh, yeah? Whoops. How crazy. Anyway. That was interesting because a tank wasn't with me. And so the boss just went pink. And that was it for me. Okay. Well, that's that. That was the duty I accidentally did. But hey, I got 4 commendations. That's nice. Now, more importantly, let's set the queue correctly, clear everything, and then, yeah, now we only have the second walk to choose from. So, we can chill out and wait for it to pop. Do what I was doing before, which was the gold dance. No problem. Suppose I should repair my stuff. Yeah. Really should get rid of the underkeep stuff. But yeah, I would really like to go and do more Occult Crescent. I had a ton of fun leveling those Phantom jobs. And I'd like to finish and get the Berserker job. I haven't gotten that one yet. There's a lot of stuff going on that I thought about and just would like to do. Let me see here. What else? Buttons. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. I have a moment. Oh god, it's about to pop. I gotta run. The wife needs something. Yeah. Alright. Wow. I managed to run up and down those stairs really fast. Exercise, hooray. Okay. Never done this before. Oh shit, I remember this place. I think this is the nation I started out. When I rolled my red mage. But they were refresh bots back then. Unfortunately. Most unfortunately. Mm-hmm.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Yeah.
More echoes.
Oh, jeez. Nice. Classic music. This is the music I remember. Oh, yeah. Okay. What you do? Oh, still one main enemy to kill. Good, though. All right. I assume this... Oh, the gate doesn't open. Fair enough. Huh. We get to go into a warp. This place is great, though. Looks beautiful, if nothing else.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
We must fight our way through.
Yeah, you typically wouldn't see level 100 stuff here. Well. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Good. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Oh, yeah. Alright, that is a whole lot of enemy. There's a lot of raid wides here. I'm noticing. Just in general, like, they seem to not want the healers to be bored. There's a lot of outgoing raid-wide damage. Interesting. Okay.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Well, yeah, I mean, they gotta get us from area to area to area to show off Final Fantasy XI.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
Yep, boss arena. Oh, yeah.
By the gods, it's Kirin.
Hmm? What?
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Hmm? Kirin cannot be summoned here. It's a meddling. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it's meddling.
Surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
I see. Whoop. You are the undaunted, eh? Are you dauntless? Oh, wow. I'm glad I went inside. I didn't think about it. I just kind of reacted. Whoop. Yep. So it, whoa, no! Bye, everybody.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Yes. Comrade is in trouble, of course. Oh. Oh, that says 2 taps. Is that a burning tail? Looks like a burning tail to me. What's he gonna do? Yeah, slap the back there. Crazy.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
What are you doing? This isn't tank and spank.
Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal flames.
Suzaku.
The divine beasts.
Yeah.
Have care.
Genbu, Byaiko, Suzaku, Seryu. Oh, no.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Vulnerability 3. This is gonna be, no. I'm dead. I'm actually, yeah. There was no avoiding that. Not as bad as the Shadow Lord still, but this is the first boss. There's like 4 of them. Still, a welcome change from the Crystal Tower, I'll say that right now. No. Bye, everybody. Well, I didn't know what to expect. What's funny is, like, almost everyone took that hit. Not, like, I had no health, and... But, like... I'm just looking at the amount of hits people have taken, the answer is a lot. Oh, wow. Yeah, vulnerability up didn't affect me, but it very well could have. Damn it. What's happening?
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
There we go. Can I not revive him? No. No, I cannot. Requires like 4 tank busters. Okay. Fair enough. What's happening here? We have to kill these arms. Or we will, yeah, we will die. That is spectacular and horrifying.
There is no escape.
Yeah. Either you break these arms or you die. And the healers have to still heal through this. Like, the boss is still beating the crap out of everybody with raid wides. I have to not do anything and just sit here. Otherwise, I will die.
Render up yourselves in
okay, I have to heal myself now. Yeah. Everyone died. Okay. That's pretty impressive. So, welcome back, Orbonne Monastery, I guess. I didn't realize we'd gone back to Fun Alliance raids. Okay. Now then. I wonder if they're gonna add the echo to this later. Let's see. Tanks take the towers. Ah. I see. Okie yeah, sorry, this is all new to me. Yep. Okay. Food if you got it.
You who have risen above
don't lower
your
quality.
mortal
8
status. I am Kirin.
Oh boy.
This surging power I bring to
Okay, so those arms go to the sides.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a middle strike. And then I'm trying to figure out what tells these are, because, like, it's very... Okay, so yeah, he looks that way, and then he stomps. And the hands do their attacks afterward. Okay. So he stomps in a direction.
Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. And the tail is the backside of the arena. Yeah. Oh, no. It's not the backside of the arena. It's like... Okay, what's this? Whoop. I don't understand. So... This is all very strange to me.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Okay. Suzaku.
Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal flames.
Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Okay. As I understand it, he's gonna, like, burn the middle of the arena. Yeah, he burns them. Okay, so Suzaku himself, like, burns across the arena. And then there's 2 orbs. And when the orbs finish exploding, that happens. Great. Come on. And then I gotta go this way. Hey. Yeah. Okay, that could have been much worse. It could have been much, much worse.
Will you overcome my trial?
No, actually. But where are the arms? Whoops. So he's powering up those arms specifically. And then... Whoop. Nope, I got hit. But, more importantly, whoops. Striking left? I don't understand. Okay, so that thing hits the left side of the arena. Oh, it actually creates a giant death circle. Okay. Starting to understand it, I guess. He hits everyone with a big stone attack. Fair enough. Yeah, that's like death. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I see what's going on. It's a sequencer. Yeah. It's a sequencer. Okay, fair enough. And then... Yeah.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Right. But I'm busy trying to not die. Okay. So, this is where we have to destroy the chiseled arms. Yeah. We have to destroy the chiseled arms, or we will die. Okay.
There is no escape.
Come on. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Hell yeah. Okay, last one. Oh, wow. Surprised we are alive. But we survived that phase this time. An actual DPS check that matters?
Know your place.
Crazy. I'm assuming we can trivialize that in the next set of eye level. Like whenever they do the final phase of what is that place called? Occult Crescent. I'm willing to bet that they will what? Jeez. Getting out of the middle? Yeah. Okay, so it is a sequencer. And then that one's gonna slam next. Yeah. No, double winger. What does double winger mean? Oh, I don't get it. Okay. So, whoops. Yeah. Okay. Haven't taken any hits yet, which is surprising. That's very surprising, actually. Okay.
O guardians divine, lend me now your might.
Wait.
I must thank you, mortals.
So was he gonna summon a different divine beast there?
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
All right. Damn. That was hectic. Oh, so hectic. Ribbons of casting? What are these? They are... They're hair ribbon... Oh, no. I am required to roll need on this. Hooray! Once per week I can get an item. Oh god, is this...
It's Ultima and Omega! And they're attacking those airships!
Yeah. Oh, really? Ultima and Omega? Fair enough. Guess
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Okay. Sure. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Raid swipe. Oh, jeez. I'd like to not die, please. Thanks, as I see people in the raid very dead. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. I picked up that healer in the middle of the fight.
I'm glad you're safe.
Which is cool.
Come, let's keep moving.
All right. So what do we do here? Oh, wow. Someone just went flying. Oh, okay. Fair enough. At least I don't have the... Yeah.
I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Oh, hey, Omega. And Ultima. Yeah. Oh, it's the other way around. Fair enough. Ultima and Omega. Cool. This is definitely a way to advertise Final Fantasy XI, even if the fights aren't quite as spectacular. Everything is very, very grounded in 11. Yeah, okay. I was just guessing, and I guessed wrong the second time. Got it. Oh, no. Hello. I'm gonna go this way. I recognize that mechanic. Okay. So 1, 2, go in here, and avoid. Excellent. I did it. Okay. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Hell yeah. How spectacular this is. These are good fights. But yeah. Final Fantasy XI is much, much more grounded than the madness that goes on here. Much slower. Whoops. No. Okay. I did not like what I was seeing. Oh. Jump back before you are reduced to ash. Fair enough. Can I please? Thanks. Good. That is definitely going to reduce me to ash. Bye, everybody. I managed to jump off just in time. That ship is going to explode, I take it. I'm curious about what's going to happen to that ship, though. Oh, yeah, that ship is going down. Yeah, it's going down all right. Fair enough. Here we go. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Hell yeah. Whoop. And it's pulling another airship to go bonk and push me away. Yep. Assuming it won't take nearly as long as last time. Never mind. Okay, I don't have any marks on me. So, I'm just gonna chill out here. Yeah, there was no delay on those explosions this time. What are these mirrors? What's going on here? I'm gonna go over here. Over here? Yeah. There we go. Cool. I didn't want to die. Here we go. Combo. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. Oh, jeez. There's Scorch. Resolution. Come on. Nope. Nope, that's it for me. Oh, wow. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. So, after 2 explosions, I step in. 1, 2, and I step in. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. No, I get zapped. I get... Oh, I thought I got killed, but no, I didn't. Fair enough. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. This'll do. Terrifying, but, you know. I feel like we could all die at any moment. This should be okay, though. See multiple Ifrits just rising up over there. Oh, wow. Another ship's getting smashed into this one? Yep. No. Wow. Almost got my ass kicked. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna move over here. That's fine. Those mirrors, though. Okay. One there. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Oh, I see. I see how this works. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. Okay. We got him. Yeah. Cool. Let's go ahead and pick up my ally here. Yep. And do an energy orb. Great attack there. More importantly, it's gonna hit me. The answer is no. Ultima and Omega have been defeated. Huzzah.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I see. Do not keep him waiting. I'm not allowed to have it. Oh, wait. Scores. Okay, I can get the music sheets. Those I can have. The items are once per week, though. Like, the ribbons I got are the best I'm getting for now. That said, hair ribbons. They're going to replace my little maid brim there. Which is fine. Leather-bound memo. Yes. Krakens. No scores for me. But I got the ribbon. So. Almost everyone is rolling specifically for stats. And the tombstone chest pieces are actually way, whoops. The tombstone chest pieces are more, like, chest pieces and legs are the most expensive parts. And because of that, people will typically only roll on the chest pieces and, and pants for this stuff, because they want to make as much item level progress as possible. Whereas I just wanted the cute ribbon. That's literally it. I got it for the cosmetics. Even though it is a stat increase, technically speaking. Yep. Anyway, this is really cool. And we got... I thought they were giant robots for a second, but no, they're just... These are all very angry monsters. So I guess we're going to get another boss right away. Because they gave us multiple waves of this nonsense. Okay. Whoops. What you do? Need to go in and AoE. 2, 3. Okay, cool. Flare, Scorch, and Resolution. Neat. That should be dead. Got him. Okay. Impact Roar. Again, a raid wide.
You shall find me at the summit.
I'm just so surprised to see so many raid wides as a part of trash. Raid wide damage attacks, I mean. Okay.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
So, after we kill him, we're going to have one more boss to fight. We've already taken on the Shadow Lord. So I'm wondering what else we've got.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Whoop. Here, hold on. That should do. Whoops. Those are sublime elements, all right. Are they gonna they're gonna widen. So he picks one element and he makes it widen. How do we know which one it's going to be? It's Earth. Okay, he's gonna widen the Earth, isn't he? Fire? Earth and fire. Okay.
Once more, shall we?
Earth and fire are both gonna get big. What we have to do is go over to wind. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah.
Kneel!
Okay, those are tank buster lines. You get in that line, you die. Anyone in that line, bam! See that healer just went crunch.
The glory of the Zalat.
Pick up the healer. Pick up the other guy. Whoops! And I take damage. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get murdered by a raid wide. Oh no! I managed it. Just barely.
Accept your fate.
I picked up some people who were down, so that's nice. But let's see. Yeah, I think everyone's up. They're hurt, but they're alive.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die.
Okay.
This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Crystals transcendent. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. I recognize this elemental crystals, all right. I go floaties. What's gonna happen? Oh, a bridge?
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Oh, yeah. Paths. All right.
I am the will of the crystal.
All right. Lightning. Got it. Oh, jeez. What is happening here? I'm surprised I'm not dead. There are some people here who are dead.
That you should still stand. Very well, then.
Yeah. Nope. Don't have enough mana to resurrect people.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Okay. Yeah, I do not have enough mana to resurrect people. It's not gonna happen right now. Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh, he picks them? Okay, that's an Earth Ring. Fuck! Okay. I'm gonna die. Yep. No. I tried my best. I got banished. I was not able to keep track of what was going on.
Disappear.
All right. This is all very special. I'm getting picked back up. That's something, I suppose.
Kneel.
Anyway. Oh wow, like most of the raid is dead. That's terrifying. To think this isn't even the final boss.
Sublime Estoc! Drink
Yep.
deep of the elements.
All right. Damn. I'm not doing anything until we get heals, so, okay. We're good. Moving away. Great Wheel. Fair enough. I walk into the Great Wheel. No! I went into the...
Accept your
I went into the group up mechanic, and, the group up mechanic was in his slash zone. Meaning that almost the entire raid is dead. Oh, wow. Yeah, someone was standing. The guy who got the group up indicator was standing in the bad. So we all ran to him into the bad. I mean, we're not all dead yet, but oh boy, are we close. Okay, fire ring. So that yeah, the crystals, fire and lightning. Lightning and ice. Okay, lightning and ice.
Insolent fool.
Light blade, yeah. It's cool. That's really cool. And also very, very painful. Okay.
Begone. Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Right. Sorry. I don't have a whole lot to say while I'm waiting to see if our group wipes or we win. I mean, he's at 47%, so it's kind of amazing to see like which elements he's picked. Oh, hello. So looks like we've got a healer limit break 3. Yeah. I pick up a healer. pick up something else. There we go. And that should be basically everybody. Yeah, everyone's got one. That's fine. Jace. Terrifying is what I call this.
Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Okay, lightning and wind. Okay. We know who, ice. Lightning, wind, ice. So he's doing lightning, wind, ice. So we need to be near fire. Yeah, fire, water. Okay. Because everything else fills in and kills everybody. Yeah. Fair enough. You have to, like, watch his signals very carefully or you will die. Fair enough. It's a group up indicator, but yeah, okay. I was just scared we were going to be grouped up into death. Yeah. It's pretty amazing. What kind of swordplay we got? Lightning? Okay. No. It's not an elemental tail. Kinda silly. Okay, crystals.
Thank you for this amusement.
So what kind of resonance is he doing? He's doing wind. Move away from wind. Move away from lightning. Okay, wind and lightning. Ice and earth. Okay. Move away from ice. Move away from earth. Got it. What's next? Water and earth. Oh God, no!
Insolent
Fuck!
Fool.
I was gonna say, I got raised immediately. Water. No, fuck! Okay. I was still barely in my invulnerability phase. And I didn't die yet. Okay, fair enough. Oh, no. Okay, we're clear. We're clear. Fuck. What? I thought I was getting knocked. Okay. Fine. I thought I was getting knocked out into the safe zone, but it doesn't work. Do nameplates normally cover the entire screen? Depends on how you set it. You get to choose how nameplates display or not. I'm specifically looking at people's health bars in the game. You get to configure the user interface in any way you see fit. All configurable. These little bars down here could be up here, could be over there, could be anywhere. The cast in the middle of the screen, I made gigantic and in the middle of the screen. Should be like up in the corner here as a teeny tiny little thing. But I want to see what the boss is doing as a gigantic bar in the middle that I can't avoid. So I've done things to maximize my playability over how it looks, over aesthetics, you could say. But it's not modding. It's completely, totally customizable. I'll show it off after we get out of this, what I'm talking about. But for now, I have to not die. Okay, so it's lightning. Lightning, then... lightning and thunder? Lightning and thunder, okay. Okay. Well, fuck. Nope. Bye. I was on the wrong side. Okay. Well, since I have a moment now, I can go over to user interface, like HUD layout. You can customize the heads-up display in any way, shape, or form you want. These are all different configuration presets. But as far as the way, like, player things go, you go to character, right? And you go to display name settings, and you can change how other players look and what times their what do you call it, nameplates show up and how they show up. You can customize all of that through these different presets and things like that. It's very, very customizable. But I'm making individual health bars appear for a reason. Oh, jeez. Okay, earth and fire, over here. Yeah. I'm not doing anything. Lightning and cold. Okay.
Insolent fool.
Then he slices the arena. That's no problem. Okay. Yeah. Oh, jeez. What's happening? No! Well, that's it. That's all I can do then. I didn't realize he'd get another go at this. Okay, so as I understand it, I need to get pushed over here. Yeah. And that crystal barrier kills you, basically, so you should be able to pick him up. I picked him up. Good. Warframe event. There's an event. Whoa, boy. Okay. Looks like...
Sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Whoop. Geez, come on. Yeah, we got it. Combo, combo, combo. I don't know what elements he's doing, so I just have to follow everybody else. And pray. Pray. Okay. We did it. I have no mana, though. I cannot execute my... There we go.
I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Mere...
Farewell, my little brother.
Mortals.
Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you,
Preachy outfit.
I invite you to the gate of the gods.
A dyeable Preachy outfit. Okay. It's not the Preachy outfit I would want, but it's fully...
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
That's spectacular. I know I'll be back here then at some point. Yeah. Delightful. Great looking. Cutscene. Oh. Oh no. Ah.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
Damn. You haven't done the 1999 quest in Warframe? That one legitimately made me smile. I loved it. I absolutely loved the 1999 quest and the conclusion. Yeah, that was great. Like 1999 isn't just like a small quest, it's its own like area and its own set of game modes, its own like set of factions, its own set of reputations. Like it's got a lot going on. There's like several mini games attached. Like it's basically a whole nother video game with Warframe attached. Yeah.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Escape what? What are we doing? Oh, fuck! Out, 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 out! No? Wrong side, wrong side. Okay. I'm learning. Okay, those cards look like they're gonna nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. No. I moved too far away from the AoE heal.
Round and round they go.
Okay, so I thought it was going to be Ram's voice, Dragon's voice. It was not.
Let's try this.
It was Ram's voice. Oh, sorry, it was Dragon's voice, then the whole ass arena. Fuck. Bleep. It's a status effect. Okay. What's happening? Fuck. I'm safe now.
Javelin pierces all.
Sure it does. Oh no. Oh no.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Okay.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
He's duplicating the attack. It's gonna go, yeah, over here. This is the only safe spot, pretty sure. This spot right here. Everything else gets, oh, maybe not. Damn.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Oh. Fuck! Self-aware bastard. Yeah? So why were you talking about the dreams of your people?
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Ah.
The time for games is over.
Do you see there are squares on the ground?
I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
When you see there are squares on the ground, that's how you know.
All pales before our brilliance.
He just shifted his AoE zones around to trick us. Crazy.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Magic in the mix? Okay, fair enough. Oh no! Fuck! Okay.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Fuck! Fuck! Okay. I think I'm still alive somehow. Not sure how. He's not using the squares as much as I thought he would. I thought they'd be like core to every moment in the fight, but it seems like, oh, he's exchanging the two. Oh no. I don't, yeah. I don't even know.
My javelin pierces all.
He exchanged two tiles. And he actually exchanged the locations of those tiles as well, not just the effects on the tile. Meaning that the whole moves. That's why just a whole ton of people just fell off. We've almost wiped. But I'll say he's kind of amazing. I am impressed. Oh, get picked up. Cool. Okay. So, now that I'm up, I'm going to heal myself once in order to then
Even in
raise
this
the
false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Those. No! Tornado! I thought, okay, I found the exact, like, wedge where I'm gonna survive, and then a tornado just passed over it and swept me off. Oh. How spectacular.
Let's try this.
He's gonna nuke the entire arena here. And he's gonna just slice this. Pretty sure. Oh, he's reconfiguring it. Just when I thought he was gonna slice the arena in a certain way. Nope, nope, not even. Oh, cool. We just got resurrected. Here we go. As soon as my damage phase is over, I'm gonna pick other people up if I have the opportunity. But have to be careful. Don't want to get tank busted. Okay. There we go. Where is it? I don't see the other one. Okay. There we go. He's gonna exchange it. It's gonna go over here. This is the safe spot. I believe this is the safe. Yes.
My javelin pierces all.
Oh, jeez. That's a detonation zone. Fair enough. No! 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 This is it. I have to believe. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I didn't believe hard enough. I had to step ahead of it, like, and then he nukes half the arena because he can. I would have died even if I had survived that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I have to share the damage with everybody. And then mana up. Oh, jeez, he's gonna explode this area. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Big ol' AoE. More importantly, whoa, boy, in the middle, in the middle. And then, need to raise this dancer. Can't raise the dancer. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. This is. I'm gonna. Oh, jeez, no. Goodbye. That was crazy. Okay. Let me do this then. Whoops. Hide in this
Let's
little
try
corner.
this.
And then, yeah, magic vulnerability up. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, he nukes the whole arena. Okay, let's pick that dancer up. If we can. Whoops. Yeah, about that. Bam. Okay. Cool. Away! Chronos Sling. Oh, it's a inwards AoE. Then it's a nuke half the arena. Yep, nuke half the arena. Fair enough. Pick that guy up. I am a res mage. My job is to resurrect. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Torch. Okay. Who's he exchanging? He's exchanging. This is the spot. This is. I'm guaranteeing this is the spot. It's safe right here. Yeah.
My javelin pierces all.
There we go. Get for it. Fuck. Stand here. I believe. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Doing it again. Yes! I'm starting to understand. Maybe not that part. And that half of the arena. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. Flare, Scorch, Resolution. Okay. We're getting there. He's at 5% health. Okay, I'd rather not get pulled into death, but at the same time, whoa. And then explosion, yeah. Okay, those are going to create line AoEs, and I'm safe. Cool. I don't know how safe, but okay, that's gonna go over there, and that means like this tile right here is not the safe spot. It's right here. Oh god. It was back in that corner. That was the safe spot, but we won. We won somehow. Okay. So that is insane, the amount of power that guy is able to create. The seer who's using Electrope. That's terrifying, honestly. Let me see, who are we gonna give it to? I'll give it to the white mage here. Yep. Okay, let's have a look. So, I'd like to, first of all, roll on all of these musical scores and magic cards. We shall see if we can get it. Wind up. And let's have a look at the actual... That's a really cool rope, and it's dyeable. So, even yeah, that's really good. I'm looking at the fact that, yeah, this stuff can be dyed. Hell yeah. Interesting. I've got a card. Hooray. Now let's see what else we got. Oh, I got 2 of the same card, apparently. Hell. There we go. Perfect. Let's look at the armor of fending. I guess I can't grab any of that, so I'll pass on it, but I want to see about this one. Yeah, this armor of fending looks amazing. Like, the gloves I don't care about either. I got my ribbon. That's the important thing. Everyone can go. Alright. So, I died a billion times. That was painful. But it was my first time doing it, so, you know, I'm interested in rerunning this at some point. Let's see, Tuesday is when the thing resets, so, you know, it's going to be a week, basically. Monday morning going into Tuesday. We got a little bit of story to do before this wraps up. But more importantly, let's get the Promise of Tomorrow learned. This card we'll just have to take to the Gold Saucer and sell. But yes, this Bow of Casting, if we compare it to my current one, let's see, my current helmet is a Underkeep helm. So yeah, immediately equip the Ribbon of Casting. And these are dyeable, which means... hold on. I'm not gonna... I don't have the dye on me right now, but I wanna have a peek. Okay, so... let's see what happens. If I do that... Let's use our current gear. Okay. Yes. And I suppose we could make those red. Little red ribbons. And then the middle color is the jewel? No, it's the line. So if we give that a... maybe... let's try yellow. Gold, maybe? Orange dye. Orange dye. Excellent. So they can be red with the gold filigree. It just adds a little purple there. But, yeah, I mean, all we need now is a general purpose red dye, and yeah, spectacular. I was going to use the maid brim on this set, but I kind of like these. Yeah. Okay. Well, for now, we're not doing any content because we finished, but that's really cool. Alright, so yeah, we got, these are much higher item level than my Underkeep gear piece. Oh god, hold on, let me see. The Aquanauts are 145. So these are 5 item levels higher, but they're also weekly capped. So I can't just go get another piece. I have to wait. Oh well. Anyway, we got blue ribbons for now. More importantly, Appreciate. So, that's a new area. You're back and still in one piece. Yes, I am. Where's Axel? Did something happen? Okay. So he went into the other area. We get to learn. Oh no. Maheusa is about out of power. You fought Ultima and Omega. Yes. Okay. I should do it. It says it's low power, but I don't have to worry about that. We'll just put it on to Echo. There we go. Yes, he wasn't playing around, I know. But more concerned is this one. You figure out exactly where the plug goes to. There we go. Now it's plugged in properly. I was wondering about that. Okay. So, yeah. He wasn't holding back this time. Wait, what? I plugged it in and it's just not going. Interesting. That's kind of strange. Oh well. Let's, let me fix this then. My headset is, attached in a different way. Okay. Plug that in there. I didn't have this set up properly for the mouse to be plugged in at the moment, so I'm doing it right now. Setting up the mouse. The moose and the hoose. Okay. Should be able to do that. And then, yeah, now the mouse is responding. Go figure. Whoops. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, he wasn't playing around. We fought Omega. But you made it out fine. I'm sure Axel did too. Aha. There they are. He's so happy. What do you want now? My dear, it seems your merry little band is member short. Could his life been cut tragically short in the field of battle? Huh. Well, I suppose life is something of an exaggeration, isn't it? But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the Echoes. Indeed. Your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I'll put to good use in my next selection. Well, the Alliance raids are always 3 parts, so this is going to be the end. The end of the end. Yep. Okay. Now, let's see here. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. Huh. But why? Why go to such lengths? Gulool Ja asks. Because we deserve better than the mockery of a contest could muster. And the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Yeah. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor, Gulool Ja. It's not too late to stop this. Despite what you think, The Dawn servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you in your transgressions as they forgave me. What happened to you, Gulool Ja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we, Gulool Ja, are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Waklamot are an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog. A means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel in the streets as you've always been. You're wrong, Gulool Ja. You're wrong. Ugh. Yep. Gulool Ja, you'll reopen your wounds. Ha! Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage to her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't got long left anyway. That really sucks. I would have hoped to have her wandering around the world like, what is his name? Like Omega and Alpha. You know, the little Chocobo from Chocobo Racing. She's not the only, one in a precarious position, or you forgot the contents of my letter. It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, the selections must continue. Well, there's only one more raid to go, so... You disgust me, Gulool Ja, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare and more to consider before my next selection. Until next time. So, see y'all in 8 months. In 4 months from now, we're gonna have the next 8-man raid. And then 4 months after that, we'll have the what do you call it? The next Vanadile, and then that'll be the end of the expansion, most likely. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off those echoes took longer than anticipated. Clearly you have no trouble fighting your way out. Why the long faces? Did something happen? Well, she's just been told she's gonna die. Which really sucks because I liked her. Ooh, here we go. Okay. So... look at that guy. Oh boy, isn't that exciting having so much time to get that specific relic weapon. Oh boy. But no, it's fine. Let's see. That's a pretty cat. Anyway, let me see here. Just looking at the equipment. Glamours! It's the island cutoffs, but then it's the Truly Trader's shirt. I want to see what that looks like on me. Yeah. Oh, wow. That one's higher cut than hers is. Interesting. That's pretty good, actually. Let me see here. There's a Warden's Wraith. Yeah. So I'd like... screenshot there. Screenshot here. And then, yeah, we go. Hey there. If what he says is true, the two of us are indeed echoes. Any significant injury could literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if not real, the love I bear for Vanadile and her memories is something I'll keep fighting for. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Well, she's going to last at least until the next Alliance raid. But I already know the truth. Yeah, someone's going to repair her. I know it. That Phoenix down we just got. Wait. The memory storing within Juno. Perhaps the Hume adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Okay, so this guy over here. Humes are their version of humans. Go figure. But yeah, so he has... Yeah, he has more information if you want to know more lore about Final Fantasy XI, basically. You can get it there. That's really cool. I need to figure out what to do about these ribbons, though. Those are important to me. I need to get these in... I guess not into the glamour dresser. Fuck! Can't I at least add these to my plate? Good that they finally made a Phoenix Down useful. Not really. I mean... Like... The only difference is that you can stock them now instead of having just one on you. They cap at 999. But, sorry, 999. But, yeah. Oh god, there's a new deep dungeon we gotta go do. Ah, crap. I'm just thinking about all the things going on. Okay. Gulool Ja, let's talk. Northward. Alright, until he makes himself known, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands, but enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all I put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliolol for now? Alright. CL and Tuliolol. I can get there for free. Gotta speak with Prishi. So. Perfect. Let me see here. But yeah, previously, before this patch, Phoenix Downs capped at 1. So you could have exactly 1 Phoenix Down in reserve. And that was it. But it seems with the release of the new Deep Dungeon, they've expanded it. And you can stockpile them. Which makes sense, I suppose. Let's see here. Cannot be used during certain duties. That's right. I'm pretty sure they mean ultimates. Or, like, probably exploration zones, if I had to guess. Definitely not solo duties, lol. Can't revive those NPCs. Wow. I didn't know you could actually move into, like, the center here. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Okay. We gotta go up. Ethernet. Take me to the top. That's where the Lance Raid stuff happens. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Let me see. Checking something really quick. Alright. After those orcs and everything else, see through it, it's finally nice to get a chance to breathe, right? Speaking of which, where were the two of you the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing what any good adventurer would do, exploring, specifically Yok Torol. Oh, nice. What happened in our travels, the Yukwai bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind you. Trolls are a hostile sort given to looting and plundering, and are known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw. We traveled all over. Seeing anyone who might have seen Gulool Ja and Electrope. Be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native Tyrol. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria inside the Dome of Zaktaral. The Dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge heading north. Is that where Electrope comes from? Is there anyone there could figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on some things, as they've been working closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go pay them a visit, yeah? I'll accompany you there. Okay. Let's go to the Wing of Reflection. We're going to go request that these two be given permits to cross the bridge. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange or some exorbitant sum? I've heard stories of adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadile. I'd sooner walk than had to pay those prices. Airships are cheap here. At least in Eorzea. The dirigibles are free in Tuliolol, but that's a government-run service. Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? Gods, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they have asked to meet you on the outskirts of Alexandria, near the Dome. We can stop up at the springs, catch our breath, show up on supplies, meet you there. Cool. The quest continues. There's no more raids, though. Like, the actual content is done. It's just that if we want to do the third part when it comes out in like 8 months from now, we need to have finished up this quest, basically. And I'd actually like to go over to the inn really quick and see if I can do something. In keep? Yes. Right, retire to my room. Yes. Okay. I want to look at the glamour dresser. Specifically glamour plates. Yeah, so I was using this headpiece, and if I want to... if I want to use it, I have to put it... Wait, this can be stored in the armoire? Huh. They actually have armoire specific thing. Oh, okay. No, never mind. It is in the armoire. They're basically just displaying things from it. So filtered criteria, glamour, gender gear. Pisses me off. Alright, let's see. Cancel. Discard all changes, yes. Interesting. Yeah, so basically I cannot tie this to a plate, which is what I'd want to do. See, what I actually wanted to do is I wanted to tie these ribbons to the like the glamour plate, and I can't do that unless they're in the glamour dresser. In other words, I can't use them and have them as a glamour at the same time. All I can do is delete the headband entirely, save it as is, and now whenever I choose this one, say I go back, yeah, it will oh well, never mind then. Let's see. Okay, I see how it works. We're going to equip. I need to rebuild my set anyway. Fine. Yeah. So the ribbons of casting, and then we overwrite, reassign gear. Yeah, select that. And then, hold on. Should be, if I click over to something else, I click over here, See, it keeps the ribbons because I no longer have anything in that particular slot. The problem is everything else. In the event that I use an alternate gear set, it would yeah, I'd have to set it up all over again. But in the meantime, let's dare to be stupid. Summoning Bell. Yes, skill earned from retainer, I know. 500,000 gil from retainer, that's nice. More importantly, send her off on another job. And then should have some dye somewhere. Not in this one? Not in this one. Wait. Purpose, purple dye, metallic purple dye. It's not that one. So it's the other retainer. Fair enough. Okay. So, deal there. Send her off on an adventure. Now, let's have a look. Okay. I love how I've got all the fragments from Baja. And, Pagos crystals, Pyros crystals, protein. Yeah, I've got a fair number of things. More importantly, though, there are some dyes here. Pastel pink dye, ruby red. Okay. Ruby red, and pastel pink, yeah. So, what about gold? I don't think I have any orange dyes. Unfortunate. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. So let's do this. Let's probably gonna regret this after it gets overwritten at some point, but let's pretend like I'm not gonna get pissed off. And just kinda be like, yeah, red dye there. And then in the middle, I want it to be gold. I actually wanted I really wanted it to be gold in the middle. But that's not gonna happen, so let's just dye it. Okay. Yep. I have dyed the ribbons for now. These are gonna probably get overwritten by some other cosmetic, and I'm gonna be pissed. But for now, let's pretend that these are a permanent part of the set. Anyway. I've never actually dyed anything directly. I have always used the glamour plates. But, hey, let's entrust all duplicates. Yes. Very good. And then same deal with the second retainer. Like how big a deal they were like in the Realm Reborn story. We are going to we're going to give you access to retainers as well. And then you like, oh, hey, not for the free trial, bitches. Alright. That should just about do it. Lunar Envoy, none of that matters. Only the more recent stuff. So all of this needs to be broken down. Crystarium this, little that. Okay. Fair enough. Well, let's do this. Let's dare to be stupid. Take everything from our inventory and place an armory chest. Yeah. Actually, let's open up the armory chest as well. And okay, I can't do it that way. Yeah. So I want to place everything in the armory chest for now. I specifically had things not getting put into the armory chest because I was like doing runs to melt things down for something. But I don't need to do that anymore, so I'm actually gonna go to my tab and have everything put in the armory chest as well. Okay. Yeah, second here. How big is the armory chest? It's gigantic. It's massive. Jeez, I looked at this Ranger Soul Shard and I was like, oh, that's interesting. By the way, you cannot use that here. But no. What I was thinking was, like, oh, I have this shard there. Notes on black chocobos. Here we go. Grade turtle. Cool. I got that added to my occult record. But more importantly, I need to continue putting everything away. Give me a sec. Armory chest. Yes. We have a deep dungeon to do tonight. I may not finish it, but I'd like to do the story of it, at least. Wait, no, don't discard. Place an armory chest. Okay, now that we've placed all our gear in the armory chest, let's go over to character configuration, inventory settings, and I want to store all new items in the inventory chest. Good. Let's see, store all newly obtained items in the last inventory slot. You just reverse order, get it. I'd prefer it in first slot. Anything else I need to do while I'm here? Guess not. The Biaco Club probably can't get sold well. Neither do the Pagos field dressing. Complimentary Krondite is for the ultimate weapons from Endwalker. Awful that those are Tomestool. Really? Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and sell that. I'm not going to be doing a new house setup, so we'll go to sell it. Sell items, Seeing Horde Blade. Adjust price. Compare prices. People, there's no one else besides me selling a Seeing Horde Blade. So in other words, yeah. I have no competition, but also nobody wants it, lol. Now more importantly, 340, 339. Bam. Just need that out of my inventory so I can sort things better. These are Belvedere. Pantaloons, High Sea, Damascus, don't care about that. You said the Deep Dungeon isn't out yet? Really? Oh, okay. I just remember what people were saying, so okay, fair enough. How very silly. Well, in that case, it's Occult Crescent time then, because I need more everything. Before I do that, though, I need to do a couple more things. Hold on, let's see, make sure. Ah, Historia Ring of Casting, of course. Historia is the new dungeon, so no problem. Did I meld materia? No. Would Occult Crescent benefit massively from me melding materia? Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, give me a second here. Yeah. I don't care about any of that. I'm just reassigning gear completely. Yep. No big deal. Unequip, re-equip. There we go. That's the portrait we're supposed to have. A lot of this stuff is not set right now. Don't worry about it. Like, I don't have a active heal set right now. It's all in my stash. I don't care about that. I'm just trying to get everything set up properly. Because, you know, good. I was going to say, Blue Mage is always set up. No problem. But I'm just trying to make sure everything... Because I want to go and I want to process everything. And when I go to process everything, I want to make sure it's all set. Good. Yeah. What else? Paladin. I like how Paladin's just basically my warrior set, but, you know, slightly. It's a different cosmetic, because basically it's the Ivalice chest piece, and then I found out the Songbird skirt can, like, complement it in a very stupid way. And so, yeah, I ended up having more fun with that than I should have. Anyway, let's see. Dancer's kind of the same thing. What I found out is the schoolgirl skirt can be dyed the same, like, shade as the armor. It's a little off because we're in a dark area. But when it's all illuminated, it looks good. The point is that it's very silly. Alright. That'll do it. I just need to go through and make sure everything is set. It's no big deal. Dark Knight. Dark Knight is more like it. Yeah. Gunbreaker. None of this really matters. I just want to make sure, because I want to go and, like, melt down a lot of stuff into company seals. I need to make sure everything appropriate is bound. It can't take anything from my retainers or my saddlebag, but still, you know, I want to make sure everything is properly set. Good. Whoops. No, we don't need to worry about Sage. Don't, or Dragoon. Dragoon is important. There we go. Yeah, Dragoon is important. Then Reaper. Good. That is no problem for that. Ah, yes. High quality portraits that may or may not get you temp banned. Now, let's see what else we got. Yeah. Nothing for Black Mage, that's for sure. It's fine. Man, I heard that they nerfed Black Mage for a lot of people. Like, what I mean is they streamlined the job, made it so you can't fall out of your phase. And I'm like, oh, I've not played it since then, but it's interesting. Like, stuff doesn't drop off, apparently. You don't lose Enochian or something. It's like, oh. Well then. That doesn't bother me, but some other people, it's probably just the worst. Baja Caster. Okay, yeah, the rings need changing. Yeah, Crippler. Let's see, this is Cruiser. No, it's not Crippler, it's Cruiser. Yeah. And then... yeah, it's not... there we go. What else? 2 rings. The Crippler ones. Historia and... Quizzle. Yeah, that's fine. So, basically, this set just gives me the Bajan ring, which gives me haste. And then the Bajan gear pieces that also give me haste. If I go to Baja, this is my Bajan caster set. Just want to get that set before I forget. Set it and forget it. Okay. I think that's about it. I don't need to worry about anything else. I'm gonna sneeze in a second. Okay. Well, with that all dealt with... yep. Perfect. I can now head on out. I'm going to finish up the Vanadile quest. And after that's done, I'm going to head on out to... oh, geez. Let's go talk to this guy first. Oh, has there been a new trial in Hillbrand yet? Or is that something else? Okay, what have you come for me? Alright, so we've got Zelania and Nekron. First things first, Zelania. So what do you have for me today? And we give him a fan fiction there. Sorry, he's gonna... we tell him a real story, and he's gonna be like... Zelania, second in command of Alexandrian's Royal Knight. Chivalry is a timeless subject indeed. Long inspiration for tales, but... let's see... stirring epics. One who defends their charge. Let's see. Some recount heart-wrenching tragedies. Those who pay the ultimate price for their virtue. Here we go. These yarns captivate listeners because they venture beneath the celebrated image of the gallant knight, providing you a glimpse into an ordinary person, flawed. And Twiz Plain captured the Queen's memories. Zelania was a devoted subject. Yes. Okay. Here we go. The Queen viewed her as a stalwart guardian, found comfort behind her imposing form. Sphene could not see the steely gaze which Zelania regarded her foes, nor feel the rage that burned within her heart. I imagine the chaos of battle as well appeared quite differently from each perspective. Whoa, boy. No new Hillbrand quests yet? Whoa, boy. Here we go. And so, basically, he's singing a song. And then he gives us the Extreme Dungeon. The Extreme Trial, yeah. Here we go. Neuro's dodged thorns. Zelania is doubtless an honorable fighter. Yep. Here we go. How would you have fared if such fury marked Queen Sphene's memories? Would you have bested Zelania, or would the thorns left you bloodied? In other words, bam, extreme version. So, yeah. And then we just kind of do the same thing with Nekron and have that unlocked for later, because if I don't unlock it, at the very least, I'm going to be pissed. You know, when I want to go do it, I'm like, oh, I got to go unlock it. But no, what do you have for me today? I probably won't do Nekron until after the next patch when they add the echo to it. But, you know, good to have it unlocked regardless. You speak of Calyx, genius born from a bygone era, and the primal he nourished upon the, mortal terror. Powerful foe, powerful entity that fear begot. Yet would Calyx have not nurtured that self-same dread since the moment of his birth? Was he not fated to succumb to his childhood malady before he reached full growth? Yep. The chirping instincts that lulled him into sleep in the evening, bird songs which woke him up in the morning, such sounds had been chalk on a slate, marking the passage of his dwindling days. Surely was Calyx himself and no other who nurtured the deepest fear of death. Dwelling upon that beleaguered heart, I am inspired to sing of the horror it may have spawned. Forget not the hand of death, for all shall feel its grip. And then, Minstrel's Ballad, Nekron's Embrace. So, that is the, so if I need to queue into the extreme version, I can. And that's the important part. Now, aside from that, we gotta go over and finish off the, whatchamacallit, the Vanadile quest. Then I can spend the rest of the day doing Occult Crescent, I assume. Previous location is Blackmoon. Previous location? Really? Wow. So it remembers where we were. That's new. I don't remember it doing that. But yeah, so, no more headband. Now it's now it's ribbons. I'm delighted. Because we already have, like, a ribbon on our back. Gatekeeper! Take me away. You know, when we talk about, like, which pieces are built for male characters, which pieces are built for female characters, you know, and how they're like, different for each. I always thought about that. And, well, what do you call it? I always thought it was really, really funny. It was, like, last year, they did a Valentine's Day event where they talked about how this one lady prefers wearing feminine clothing, another one prefers wearing masculine clothing. And then they say, well, it's just whatever makes you feel more comfortable, you know? And then when you got your reward, it was gender locked. I just thought it was so fucking funny. They ended up fixing it later when they put it into the cash shop. And everyone kind of just got a free other copy, you know? But I just thought, like, they had this whole narrative about it, and then it's like, oh, by the way, the reward is still locked. Anyway, let's go this way, over to the northward. Yeah, that was last year. But yeah, the motivation they have to fix these things is to put them in the cash shop so the maximum number of people will buy them. It seems like they have a rule that when it comes to a character cosplay, for the most part, the cosplay only applies to, you know, that gender. That's something I noticed. But they actually changed it in Omega. It just seems like Gaia's outfit or, you know, Menphilia, Thancred, so on and so forth. Those seem to be permanently locked. Like they're unwilling to mix and match those. Wow. It's crazy seeing bunnies with their ears clipping through. Like after so long, the hats did not appear on the bunnies. But they decided, hey, you can have your ears clip through stuff now. I think that's amazing. It was just the bunnies, too. That's the crazy part. Sorry, the bunnies and the Hrothgar. But the Makote could just hide their ears. Let's see. Sir, looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little girl around anywhere? What? No? God, where could he run off to? There's Preachy. You're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up in a hurry? My name's Jasper, and my daughter, she's gone missing. Stay calm, all right? What can we do to help? Right, her name's Scoria. An Elodite like me with long red hair. We were planning on moving from Solution 9 to Tuliolo, so we came first to visit, learn about our home to be. We were not off the rock neck when she wandered off. Let's see. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Right. Better go before someone finds her first. Leave it to us. I don't know what this has to do with it. But, Right. Anyway. Kill all Deltarune fans? What? I don't know why that popped up. Okay, whatever. Moving on. So we should have more than enough time before we have to meet with Oblivion. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay. No idea. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Be quick about it. Damn right. Let me see here. Okay. Can we go now? You heard Buckle Judge. Let's get going. Very good. Very good. What else we got? We gotta go to the nearby settlement, ask about her whereabouts. Yes. Let's do it. Now, did they add a new hairstyle recently? That's a very good question. I'm curious now. Let me see here. I did not look at the new site, nor did I watch any of the promotional material. And I did that specifically because I didn't... I wanted to go into this without knowing what was what. Is fine. But I am peeking really quick to see the... For some objectives, like transport and stuff, they got new tutorials for that. New Game Plus, treasure maps for the other area. Let's see. New furnishing items. Oh god. They got like workout set and everything. That's pretty cool. New MGP items, including a new shirt that looks really good. Okay, new triple triad cards and opponents. Let's see. Oof. Duty support for Cutter's Cry. I'm assuming that got nerfed into the ground. Let's see. Chloe's Wondrous Tale stuff. New companions. Let me see. Oh, wow. So it looks like new hairstyle options for Vieira, Hrothgar. Bangs will be displayed when wearing hoods. Oh wow, let me pull that one up. That one looks pretty cool, actually. Hold on. This looks great. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, so aside from... Oh, wow. So that's like male and female only? Or no, it right here is this one. Okay. So yeah. Originally, when you wore a hood, it wouldn't show any of your hair at all. But then now it shows your bangs. That's a nice addition. So yeah, I thought that was really cool. And YouTube is like, now would be a good time to add advertisements. Thanks, YouTube. How about not? Okay. No, I mean, like, literally. Here, I'll display it up top. This is, you see? Now would be a good time to insert ads. It just popped up. I'm like, no. Okay. Let me see here. Jeez. Okay, certain headgear items can be added to Vieira to toggle display their ears. Oh, yeah. So there's like a check mark there. There's, where you can say show ears through headgear or not, which is what that lady was doing. That's, she's gone now, which makes sense. But, no, I'm super happy about that. Hold on. Let me see. New emote. Go kick. Okay, so this is just all the different items. Hold on. Still skimming. New items can do 2 die channels. New recipes. How very interesting. Far Eastern gentleman's attire and Far Eastern beauty's attire can now be worn regardless of gender. Cool. All right. Gathering. I don't care about that. New fish. I don't care about that. Crafted equipment can be exchanged using the certificates of import. In other words, you make a bunch of items for that. Here. Being able to craft up 750 gear is pretty good, though. I would consider that if I weren't incredibly lazy. New mounts, new animation, new mounting animation. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So if I do this, yeah. So it looks like certain mounts don't get affected by the by like the tilting like they did before. That's interesting. Yeah. Which ones are and which ones aren't. Hold on. Let me try to do another random. Yeah, it's super interesting. Because for the longest time we didn't have tilting, and now we do. Just depends on the mount, I suppose. Okay. There's a new torch fashion accessory. And new faceware, like really big glasses. That's nice. I don't have my faceware being displayed, actually. That's kind of weird. Do we have to reapply that, like, every time we go into a duty or not? Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Like rectangular glasses. But fair enough. That over here. But yeah, I was just wondering about that. Because faceware being, no longer being the same makes, or no longer being like a helmet slot, means that I can have the bows and the glasses, which is nice. But it also makes me wonder if I go over to faceware, is there red glasses? Yes. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it has a little bit of red on the bottom. That's cool. Doesn't really affect the whole thing, but... Okay. Trying to see where we're going next. Have to go down and... we gotta go to the southern settlement. And ask about the little girl who's missing. And that'll do it. So, the torch being a fashion accessory makes a lot of sense. I don't have that many fashion accessories, to be honest. Like, there's some umbrellas. Diablo's wings. Fairy wings. Yeah. Let's see, Diablo's wings. Let's have a look at those. Yeah, obviously. Let me see. I do like the prim pink parasol, though. And of course, you get the big Legacy of the Dragonborn backpack, you know. Freaking love that they added that. This is, like, not mandatory. You can always, you know, not learn it. But, like, you will obtain it through the main quest, no matter what. I think that's awesome. It's like a giant backpack if you want to have that fantasy. It's interesting. Because the fashion accessories go away when you enter combat, as I understand it. So, let me try to fight one of these guys right here. I want to see what happens to my faceware. Because faceware used to be a fashion accessory, and they, like, split it off. They changed things so much. Let me see here. Change pose and put away. If I do this, I want to see what happens. Okay, so it looks like they only go away when you enter a duty, specifically. Yeah. Fair enough. So yeah, the fashion accessories only go away when you enter a duty. If you're doing, like, shared fate or something, you can just run around with your accessories on. That's pretty cool. That is new. Like, that had to have been within the last year. Like, there's no way. Okay, I get on the mount. I get off the mount. Hold on. Okay. Nope, they come back on after I've been off the mount for a few seconds. So, like, if I get on the mount, they disappear. And, then when I get to my destination, they should pop back into existence. I think if we go into, like, a solo duty or, like, a exploration zone or a dungeon, they'll probably go, like, not appear there. But yeah, they come back automatically. That's neat. So, funny little cosmetics. Wonder if there are any other wings we can get as fashion accessories. I mean, I know there's the angelic wings, but what I was thinking of when I asked about that, let's see. Put away, change pose. Huh. Yeah. Not a whole lot of poses. But, yeah. And you can just click to put it away, and it stays away. No, I was thinking of, like, different butterfly wings. Because, like, maybe a green or a red set of wings would be nice. Because the blue butterfly wings are kind of nice, but, at the end of the day, not quite what I was thinking about. Let me see. There's the pink polka dot versus the checkered, yeah. Oh, quite ridiculous. Try the black one. And that one's pretty nice, actually. Mm-hmm. You had the backpack during the first half of 7.0. Are you talking about when you're talking about Newfound Adventure specifically? Because like Newfound Adventure, I guess no, that wasn't it. It came later. Because Newfound Adventure would have been the perfect time to use it. They gave us like a new outfit for Newfound Adventure, and then yeah, if you add it to those clothes, it's perfect. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, that was the perfect time. They basically acknowledged that they took things too far, taking us to the edge of the universe to fight the incarnation of all entropy. And it's like, you need to descale this a little bit. And so they did. They took us on a little island adventure. Okay. Hello there. I'm looking for a little girl. Just up north. Didn't see her. Okay. That's some of the others. I saw her wandering outside of town just for a moment. She ran off. What direction did she run off to? I hate you so much. Okay. Did you see her? No, haven't seen her. Damn. Okay. What is it, boy? The girl? Did you find her? They waved. Goodbye. Okay. Let me see. Got it. Alright, so it looks like we have a limited time to go see a wandering Moogle outside of Gridania in the Eastern Shroud, and he'll give us a free Fantasia. I already have 2 free Fantasias that I haven't used, but apparently this is available until 7.4, and it's because of... It is because they've made changes to the way character models look. And so they're saying, look, we're sorry if your character looks like shit. Have a free re-specialization on us. Or a reconfiguration on us. Jeez. Okay. Let's continue southward. Got it. That's funny. We've made adjustments to how characters look. Oh. Look behind here. Yeah, I didn't think that this would go anywhere. I just wanted to make sure. Like, I see little corners here, and I think, oh boy, what's hidden behind there? 99% of the time, nothing. It's that 1% of the time where you find, like, a lookout vista or whatever. Jeez. Okay. I could pass through to a different area. Seen that a few times. Okay. Oh, let me see. Right. Nothing. Imagine the little girl gets eaten by one of these dinosaurs. I got one of these as a mount at some point. Maybe it was from Eureka. Oh well. You killed it, did ya? What happened, Preachy? There you are. Finding her. I found the. Well, I found what was monsters. Yep. I was thumping this one. Could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. Crazy. Good, good. Let's go. Let me see here. Okay. Wow, we found her. Okay. Hello there? Who are you? Scoria, what are you doing? My name's Preachy. Your father asked us to come find you. What are you doing out here by yourself? She doesn't want to go to Tuliyola? Is that it? He said we had to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about music in Tuliyola. And they'd never listened to a nobody who they've never heard before. I was thinking it just made me mad. I need to be alone, so I just ran and kept running, and I found myself here. Sorry if I caused you all the trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Olmia. Olmia is the other Fate character alongside Appreciate. Not Fate, but Trust. The other Trust character alongside Appreciate. Where you can have them do dungeons and stuff with you. Anyway. I found her outside the coast. Beautiful view like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but it turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is a damn big place. You spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the larger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through. But what I do know is giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. Yep. I told Almi the same thing. You know what she said? She kept pursuing her singing, eventually joining the choir like she'd always dreamed. Yeah, yeah. Wow. That sunset there is pretty cool. What if they hate my songs? What if they just laugh at me? All sorts of people live in Tuliyola, you know? And there are even folks from other world mingling with the locals. It's full of bustling diversity. Yes. Enthralled is the area's name. Anyway. Being different is what will make your songs special. So I say keep singing. Share your music with this big wide world. Okay. Would it be alright if I start sharing with you? Imagine her singing really, really sucks. I'm sure it'll be nice. I'm sure it'll be nice. I'm sure everyone will appreciate it. But imagine if it's like, oh God, you shouldn't sing anywhere. I can just imagine that happening where it's like you have to humor her and go, yeah, it's a pretty good song. It's like, do you crush her hopes right then and there? Or, you know, obviously the answer is to push her to be better than she is. However, there's a fine line where you can accidentally destroy someone's, what do you call it, will to continue trying. I've said this before in other places, but you should always be honest. But you don't need to be honest in the moment. What that means is take other people's feelings into consideration and find the appropriate time and way to be honest. And at the end of the day, definitely show them, you know, like, tell them what they need to know. You know, like, your cooking sucks and I'm not eating it anymore, for example, would be, you know, a valid thing to say. But how you go about that, you want to have tact, you know, at the very least. And consideration for the other person's feelings. Alright. There you are. It's good to see you all safe. Scoria told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But, after we finish moving to Tuliolo, I'll certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. Hope to see you again. Love to meet your friend Almia. And they aren't going to make Almia in the third one, are they? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Right. You and me both. So, when we do, we'll be sure to tell Almia that Preshi has another friend. You're never going back to Vanadile because you aren't real. You're made of stone. The only way is for you, the player. I still remember when they had the Final Fantasy 16 crossover event. And at the very end, the lead developer of the game turns to face the camera and say, like, buy my game. No, he says something along the lines of, you know, we have no idea what will transpire beyond the walls of up between worlds, but somehow I think you might be able to find the answer. It's like, yeah, he's telling you buy my fucking game. It's a shame that game didn't really take off because it was pretty decent. You know, what do you call it? Baby's Devil May Cry Final Fantasy Adventure. Wasn't terrible. It's just, you know, like, he kind of said that people don't want RPGs anymore. They want action games. And it's like, then Expedition 33 sells. It's just like, oh. About that. I have some bad news for you. Okay. Promise to keep singing, share my music with the world, just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a seat waiting for you. Oh, yeah. Right, of course. The villain said her core was damaged and that she doesn't have long to live. I guarantee you she'll live until the next, for the next, like, 8 months, though. And if she dies, she'll do it in the final patch. Alternatively, we'll figure out a way to fix her core and bring her into this world full-time. One of the two. Yep. The timed exclusivity with PS5 wasn't successful. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't at all. I was not excited. Like, Final Fantasy 15 kind of killed my desire to get new Final Fantasies. I didn't play Final Fantasy 15. I watched a friend play it, and I went, this doesn't look great. I know other people have fun with it. I understand that. But I'd rather go back and replay 1 through 6. Personally. Maybe go play 10. 10-2. 10-2 is a terrible sequel to 10, but it is a spectacular game on its own. Anyway, let's go. Thank you again. We better be on our way. Bye-bye, everybody. Fine, it's fine. Yep. Okay. Versus 13 is what we should have gotten. Oh, you mean the Romeo and Juliet style story where the prince is trying to avenge his fallen kingdom? And he's fighting a bunch of modern-day soldiers? Yeah, I could see that. Sounds pretty cool. Quest complete. Is this the end? Is it? Okay. No, it's not the end. There's more. Apocalypse not. Oh, so they like the fact she's holding her hands like this. They were gonna say goodbye after all. Oh. Okay. Now Scoria is safe. We shall go to Shaliani Station. Right. Appreciate it's time to go. Let's get going. I really wish that they would just stay in the game as like Alpha and Omega did and wander around. That would have been awesome. Oh wow, that animation. Like I hopped on? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it does do the hop on animation, kind of, sort of. Yeah. That's neat. I actually only want to ride a couple mounts right now. I need to go to my mount guide and fix this up. You know what? Let's just remove Mount Roulette entirely. Hey! Accidentally locked my bar there. Yeah. Mount Roulette, get out. Say hello, Mount Guide. I just want Ixion on my bar there. Yeah. I like Ixion a lot. I like the unicorn too. But Ixion is just kind of my horsey. Thunder God, technically, but don't worry about that. They downgraded him to super powerful world boss. Okay. Oh, I see. Let's see. Why? Okay, let's read this one. Looks like... Why is dating so hard for guys? And you can see how there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 men and 6 women. But all 6 women are going to the Argonian Neverine from Radopombo's Morrowind, and not the other men. Okay? Only the Argonian Neverine. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Anyway. Now then. This way. With any luck, the trains arrived. I know I said it's worrying. If we aren't real. What's going on? I feel like such a goddamn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Sorel just said. I'm not scared. I mean, it's a little scary. More than that, she's terrified. Yeah. Why does it have to be so complicated? Why is she made of stone and she's gonna break? Oof. It's sad. You miss home, don't you? You miss Olmia, don't you? Yeah. God, I freaking love these bows. That's probably it. Listening to her reminded me of Olmia and home. Yep. Makes me wonder what everyone is up to. Next grand adventure. For merely echoes, who's to say we can't return to Vanadile? No doubt Gulool Ja has a way. And what place would I have in Vanadile when the real Prishi's there? What are you talking about? The world is giant. And you can... I know alike repel, opposites attract sometimes. But it really feels like you could have carved out a space for yourself in the world. When you say what place do you have, you just wouldn't be able to usurp the original Prishi's place, but you could become Prishi 2. Not Prishi 2, but, you know, give yourself another name. And, see if you can carve out a place for yourself. That's what I think, anyway. Or would that, I mean, I guess we all crave that which we can't have. That is a human failing. Anyway. Just when I think I put it out of my mind. Camelot and it is clearly imposters. And proof we're living the same lie. Ah. And then we met Scoria. So excited. Felt like I was the lie. No doubt in my mind we'll stop Gulool Ja, but then what? What happens to us? I mean, it comes down to... I don't have an answer for you. You know what's crazy to me? No one else looks for another Gulool Ja sorcerer as powerful as Gulool Ja, because there are, like... The Gulool Ja are an entire race. They have multiple settlements, right? There is no reason why, like, they can't find another sorcerer to go into that place and figure out how the electrope works and potentially put things to rights, you know. It feels kind of strange the way we're at Gulool Ja's mercy, despite there potentially being other people who might be able to manipulate the electrope. Anyway, that was my thought. Yep. Yep. The future is what we make of it. Once it's over, I intend to see all this world has to be offer. I may not be... I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Let's see, perhaps I'll find a new calling around the way. Yeah, the way. The world is a damn big place after all. I dare say there's something out there for both of us. See, that's what I thought. Like, you guys can wander the world as adventurers, you know. Maybe settle down somewhere at some point. Okay. You're right. Guess we'll find our own place to call home. We need to go meet Oblivion. Of course. And here we go. This is it. We knew this was coming. That's her core. It was damaged, and now she's... Not dead yet, but... I expect her to disappear when it's most inconvenient for everybody. Damn it. We better hurry. Okay. We gotta meet Oblivion. I kind of felt like the girl singing would have been the best ending to this. We're all the way in Heritage Found now. Crazy. Anyway. Looking at this bun here. Let's have a peek. Oh, wow. You combine the Skyworker's signet with... So this is just like a normal top, and you combined it with the Valentine's Day skirt. Aw. That's good. And I assume Emperor's new hat. And some spirit bands. That's not a problem. How about the shoes? Wake Doctor shoes from Halloween. That's not bad. Yeah. That's pretty damn impressive. Hold on a second. Oh, and adventure plate before she disappears. Fair enough. RP 18 plus. Oof. And yet, based on the socks I saw, that part does not surprise me. Okay. Having a good day? Yeah. Been having fun. As I explained to chat before, hold on a second. YouTube is like, now's a good time to insert ads. And I said no. But apparently, according to this, why is dating so hard for guys? And it's because all of the women are ignoring all of the other men and going after the Argonian Neverine from the Radopumbo Morrowind. Yeah, that's what's going on. It makes perfect sense. Yeah. There it is, yeah. Anyway. Okie dokie. Oh, and we went to the Vanadile raid, and when we did, we got these ribbons of casting, which are higher item level than everything else. So, yeah, these are my new headpiece there. Did I enjoy the raid? Yes, I died many times. Welcome back, Orbonne Monastery. We entirely wiped once, so it was great. Let's see here. Okay. Now, what do you want to discuss? He's an electrope engineer. He needs to figure out what's going on there. Yeah. Take more than memories etched into electrope. Gulool Ja magics are impressive, though. They seem almost alive. Yeah. I mean, what can we say? I mean, of course you're alive, technically, maybe. Forget I said anything, alright? Yeah, we aren't sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we know for certain is that our bodies are made from electrope, and we're hoping you can figure out what that means for us. So sit around moping. You said you know nothing about Final Fantasy XI? Basically, these characters are, this character specifically is one of the trust members for doing dungeons solo, because what happened was, like, the player base, as the player base declined, like, people stopped, you know, running all the tiers of dungeons, and it's like, okay, but how do we get content done then? And so, yeah, she's one of the trust members. The other lady she was talking about, Amia, is also one of the trust members. Anyway, the raids are a lot more active. The thing is, raids in Final Fantasy XI typically have you staying in one spot for the most part. And sometimes you move around a little bit, but you are not massively dodging AoEs, nor are you flying vertically around. That's that, you know, like on the airships and shit. Like all that is an extreme exaggeration of what you would have in Final Fantasy XI, which is fine. Yeah. You said 11 is a lot more like 1.0 in terms of gameplay. Yes. Based around resource management and timing. In other words, you attack, party member attack, and you do a combo as a result by, like, attacking in sequence. And you like, combo with other party members. So, yeah, people got uppity. I played a long time ago when, like, Final Fantasy XI was pretty new. And Red Mage, I started with Red Mage, obviously, and it was kind of miserable because, like, when you got to level 10, you went from soloing to you will group up or you will die. And they changed it since then. Like, if I go back, it'll be a completely different game for me. But yeah, like, there was just this hard wall of congratulations on reaching the second zone. You will no longer solo. You will kill creatures in the wilderness to level up, or you will die. It's Eureka, basically. You know the grinding of monsters in Eureka. It's like that. Exactly like that, in fact. Okay. Not anymore. Not anymore. Like, the game is fundamentally different from how it used to be, because they, like, streamlined it so that you can solo most of it. But before they did that, like, if you go play on a private server for 11, it's, yeah. Eureka was made in response to 11 fans that didn't jive well with 14 systems. Yeah. Anyway. Whoa, boy. Anyway, he's gonna try. You're in your debt, sir. If you're conducting your tests, it'd be alright if we have a look around. There's something about this unfamiliar land stirs an adventurer's blood and... Wait. We're made of electro. Do we even have blood that stirs? That's an absurd question, don't you think? Well, they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they find the truth comforting. Well, return to the topic at hand. Feel free to explore as much as you like. Huzzah. Let's see. Our next side adventure will be here around the dome, and then Zotteral. See you around. I really hope that these two survive into the future and become like Alpha and Omega. I know Omega is ready to leave, but it's still really cool to see like Alpha and Omega in a random zone just walking around, and I'd like to see that for them. Anyway, you'll keep a close eye on Preshi. Yep. You remember when everyone was horny for Gulool Ja? I remember that one lady. I remember that one lady specifically. She made a character specifically for that purpose. Ah, jeez. Became an internet personality for a little while. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, means persisting without his magics. Jeez. Gulool Ja, like... I think I really liked it when he turned around, when he made his heel turn from, what do you call it, from being, you know, like, the minor villain to being an anti-hero, or something along those lines. He, it was when Alexandria attacked, Tuliolo that he just started realizing, ah, damn it, I have to help these people, you know? And I thought that was, I appreciated that a lot, actually. Anyway, let's see. I'll stand by both of you every step of the way. Yeah, there we go. You like how he was Saturday morning villain? Yeah, but I appreciated how they gave him a point and purpose. And then turned around and, like, he was able to grow as a character. And I appreciate that. Anyway, follow me, we'll collect samples. Goodbye! See you later. Yeah, Gulool Ja is, actually a pleasant character now. And I'll say this, I love how they went and they took the, I knew the moment they were sending me back to living memory, I'm like, they're turning this shit back on because everyone complained it was ugly and bad when they had to grind their shared fates. And I knew it. I was right. They turned it back on. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, I never took to those tacos. There's so much in Tuliolo they've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. Oh. Fine idea, brother. They're fucking good people now. It's, like, amazing. Perhaps, that'll have to wait. Let's return to Bright Plume Post now, which is in, Tuliolo. Okay. So, yeah. But, yeah, I was using the Underkeep helmet before. And so, from the Underkeep helmet to the ribbons of casting, I was just able to throw, like, a red dye on them. And, because they were, like, blue ribbons originally. Anyway, I threw red dye on them. And, that they have become my headpiece. Jeez. Let's see. Anyway. Tuliolo. There it is. It's funny. Because, it's almost like freight trains can get expensive. And, like, I'm looking at my, what do you call it? My 986 Etherite tickets. With my, what do you call it? My 999 Etherite tickets. And so it's like, yeah. Like, it's fine. It's okay. I can do some teleports. Alright, we gotta go up. Up and away. But yeah. Whenever I go from the main quest to side content, I immediately go back to my songbird nonsense. This is like the most expensive shit ever if you look at it, because it's like, okay, these are the angelic boots, the songbird chest, the fairy princess gauntlets, and originally it was the maid's brim, but I replaced that with these ribbons. It was like, oh boy, This is like $50 worth of fucking cash shop cosmetics. Like, if only you were there when the events happened, you know? It kind of makes sense, but at the same time, grumble, grumble. But then I have a bunch of other outfits as well, so it's not like everything I have is cash shop cosmetic. It's just my general outfit that I wear, as ridiculous as it is. Yeah. Yes. Definitely, I mean, considering I played this since Shadowbringers, I think that, you know, it makes sense. Right. Okay. There you go. Gulool Ja told me what happened. Well done defeating Strelja's echoes. We'll be waiting for Strelja to show himself as maddening, but it'd be worth it to finally put him to the sword. The first sign of activity in these woods, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Until then, take care. Music! Post scene. Somewhere in the rift? Oh, it just straight up in the rift between worlds? Okay. Oh, fuck, it's him. That's the crystal. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. There is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, the preparations will be complete. 8 months. Yeah, 8 months. 4 months to the next normal raid. Another 4 months to the next Alliance raid. 8 months. How many times have I explained that insufferable oath? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. Oh. Oh no. At least that adventure, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything will fall into place. He did well to stand against the ancients. What, against the gods? Not a chance. His companions will need to be dealt with. Rishi, simple enough. But the other one, Axel, was it? I thought he was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vanadiah would have to be one of the heroes. It couldn't be. If I'm right, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. God, what was his name? We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. Gulool Ja was little more than a witless brute before. But clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value either. Oh well. Anyway. The memories adding to within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers have new knowledge for you. In other words, if you go back over there, that Hume will give you more lore. Just lore dumps forever. All right. Hell yeah. So that's all the content then. For now. We did the Vanadile dance. Let me see here. Yeah. The, my memory of that insane, I guess she's a Lalafell in this game, but in Vanadile, she's a, what are those potatoes called? The tarus or whatever. And I got distracted by a cat in a swimsuit. As I was saying, yeah. What are we going? Gonna go over to, wait, what would happen is, like, she'd ask for an absurd amount of money in one of the quests, and, in the event that you didn't, oh, what do you call it? In the event you didn't give her the money, she would kill you in a cutscene. And you would get the full death penalty, like EXP loss and even level down. Like, because you didn't give her money. It's, yeah, fucked up. But, let me see here. I need to repair everything. Everything's damaged from my bullshit. Bam. Good. The... Guess the answer is... Ooh, right. Yeah, it looks like Ferry is finally no longer congested, which means we're running into new people. Like, there's just new people everywhere. It's crazy. Okay. So, we have finished the... Yeah, we finished the main story. Defeated the boss twice. I accidentally queued into it a second time, because I'm smart. Yeah, we defeated the main boss, completed the story. I'm super happy they took the memory place and reactivated it, so to speak. I can't believe Geralt of the Riviera here hasn't given us a new artifact quest yet. I'm assuming that'll happen later. Phantom weapon exchange. So it's 3 Actorite for one of the phantom weapons. So, in other words, I really, really need to get an axe. Like, I'm using an item level 700 axe for warrior, and that's just a no-go right now. Let me see. What else was I going to give him? Hold on. I'm curious now. We go over to warrior. I should have a different, like, warrior tab. Hold on. This is... Okay, that's songbird. That doesn't matter. But I do want to just equip everything anyway, because why not? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's good. What else? I should have another warrior set up. Okay, I have... oh, yeah. Forgot about this one. This is, like, my favorite. Hold on. You'll see. Yeah, it's incredibly dumb as soon as we get it equipped. There we go. That's the outfit I was talking about. It's quite absurd. Let me see if I right-click here, and then it's like edit portrait, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the portrait I went with, and it's amazing what the outer glow silhouette can do to the character. It's quite amazing. Anyway, as I was saying, quite absurd, but yeah, that's partly why I went with the maid outfit, because I can like add this brim to anything, and it just like as long as you color it properly, it works with whatever you want to do. And same thing for like the angelic thigh boots. Like, you know, they've got, you just color them properly. It's just I kind of got sick of the 2B boots, and I needed something that had heels, but also, you know, worked, and that's how that came to be. But no, we're gonna go back to red mage, and yes. But go over here for now. The South Horn. Need to see at the end of the day. We finished the main quest. Finished the Vanadile raid. Yes, I technically need to do the other raids, but, you know, we can do that a little bit, in a later point in time. Let me have a look. What's going on? There's currently Flame of Dusk is underway. Nothing major. Would love to farm gold at some point, I think. Let me look at my, Phantom jobs really quick. So, Phantom Knight is at level 5. I'm going to get that to level 6 so that I can get Pledge, where it renders to self or a target member, and you get immune to 2 attacks, basically, which is nice. That Phantom Knight is good. So we've capped Phantom Cannoneer and Phantom Time Mage. Time Mage is absurd for Red Mage because you can, like, you can do the Comet with basically anything, like any dual cast proc. It's absurd. Phantom Bard. Okay, I need to figure out. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cap the Phantom Knight next. How it works is you get a minor benefit to your damage dealt and healing potency for each each Phantom job you've capped. And also, the Phantom Freelancer only gains a level when you master a Phantom job. So you can see the way my Phantom Freelancer is level 3. That's because it starts at level 1 and I've capped the Time Mage and Cannoneer. So what I need to do is, like at the very end, you get Treasure Sight and Resuscitation, can basically raise people with any class. But, no, what I would like to do is grab the, I'm gonna get the Phantom Knight capped, I think. In the meantime, let's see where we're going. Which will be toward that fate. Fair enough. Is there a... That one's sealed still. Fair enough. We go over... Oh, Brain Drain's already gone. Yeah, so we just have to stand by here and find out what's next. Should also be a prayer. If we use prayer at the stone here, we'll get a buff. Bam. Yeah, Enduring Fortitude. Damage taken is reduced. And now we just have to chill out here and go where it takes us. But no. I would definitely be up for doing the raids again. That would be fun. The Vanadile raid, I already got the item for the week, but the normal raids, I don't have anything yet. Definitely be up for the tombstones. See, again, high-quality content right there. I wasn't expecting that, but right in the middle of my screen. And she's gone. Okay, fair enough. You know, cat boys and cat girls everywhere. Alright. So, first things first. This is, despite having a low health pool, has the, like, player killing potential of a boss. Crazy. Oh, look away. Look at it. Well, it was the other way around. Well, see what I mean? See what I mean? Yeah. You look... Okay, that is look away. Let's look at it. Look away. There we go. Now, unfortunately, that thing's gonna kill me. Or not. So, look away. Look at it. Look away. Look at it. Crazy. Let's not die. I gotta say, though, I'm sad because Phantom Knight can't taunt like you can in, what do you call it, Baja. Like, in Baja, I can be a red mage tank, straight up. Like, I can get 2 lost actions. 1 lost action is, what do you call it? Whoa, jeez. Look away, look away. Look at it. Look away. I was gonna say. 1 lost action can make you tankier. Another lost action can, what do you call it? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by having to live. Okay. One can, like, have you keep aggro all the time and make you slightly more tanky. And so when you combine the two, even, like, a white mage can just be a full-ass tank. And it's really funny to go into, like, the critical engagement bosses. And, the actual, like, tank classes will be like, what's going on? I'm losing aggro. And you're just a white mage spam casting Glare. Like, tanking better than they are because they have DPS actions. It's really funny. Okay, let's get that buff back. Whoa, boy. I should really cook food, come to think of it. Hadn't thought about that, but, like, I haven't cooked food this entire expansion. Like, I'm using Endwalker food. I mean, it's fine, but, you know, it could be better. Ah, Succubee. Okay. Yeah, everyone's like, I want to see Reen and Zero and Gulbez work together to save the, you know, the demon world and return it to normal. I mean, I'm hearing people talk about that, and I'm thinking, I don't want to lose my, like, new demon enemies. I want infinite new Void Scent enemies and villains and shit. Like, I like fighting demons. I don't want them to go away. Okay. Love this music. Now we move away from the dark mist. Don't stand there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Hee hee ho ho. No, I didn't get hit. Everyone else got hit. Cool. Critical encounter started. But no, if you want to do a raid or something when you have time, I'd be up for it. Whoops. There we go. Lair. Torch. I got minied. My bad. When I'm soloing or duoing that enemy, I can easily pick up on exactly what I need to do. Yeah. What do you call it? Can I not be... Yeah. I couldn't mount all minied. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. Crawling Death. I think that's the slice and dice shout. LFG. There we go. We shall see if LFG. Do they rescale the fight? If that felt like an actual fight. That's a very good question. I didn't think about that, but both of these fates did feel like a real fight. I'm just thinking about Baja and Zadnor, where the fates kind of scale to the number of players nearby. And so what you do is you move everyone far enough away so when they pop, you can just kill it as if there was only like one person. They'd be scaled to nobody. That's the last pot 20 months ago. Proximity. Enough people near when it spawns, it'll have more HP. Yeah, that's what I thought, but... yes. So, LFGCE. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm in a group now. Hell yeah. But yeah, mostly I just need EXP for the Phantom Knight job. I don't think you get more Phantom EXP for having food. That said, there is no reason why I can't just chug a Skyken. Get some... I don't want to lower the quality. I just want to eat it. Yeah. Num num. And then do it again. No problem. Okay. That should do it. Anything else we got going on here? So. But yeah, I was hoping they'd have, like, new hairstyles or something. I'm always hoping they'd have something better than my current ponytail on the side, but if I want cute pigtails, I'd have to be a cat girl, and that isn't out of the realm of possibility, but at the same time, it would make me less happy. Whoop. Bam. Go. Okay, this thing, it slices and dices the arena, I believe. It does like a, yeah, slice, and then you run over to the other side, so you don't get line AoE'd. You gotta run back. There are lines on the ground. These indicate how the mechanics are gonna work, specifically. So. There we go. This way. Fuck. Didn't time it right. You gotta be fast. Gotta be really fast. Hold on. Yeah. That mark on the ground slices everything. The grip of poison hits everybody, regardless of who you may want. This guy is actually, I guess, he was scarier in Baja when he had those ghosts. That, if you didn't look just right, you'd get massacred. Whoa, geez, bye for me. Lol. Yeah, but yeah, there's so much that feels like it's missing. For example, the, geez. Nope. If, like, the duels, for example, you know, if you successfully manage to get the, like, not take any, avoidable AoEs, you could, oh god, I'm about to die, but no. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Oh, jeez, okay. We gotta back up over here. I'm assuming this is it. Oh, it's the corner here, yeah. Damn, we gotta cross the entire arena so we don't get cross-slashed. Fuck! Oh, I barely made it. Horrifying. Okay. 1, 2. Grip of poison hits everybody. I'm gonna use Phantom Guard and pray and hope. Now I'm dead. I tried, but yeah. I had 3 marks and I wasn't healed fast enough, even with my Phantom Guard up, which reduces damage. I guess Grip of Poison must bypass the damage reduction from Phantom Guard. That's my guess. But yeah, I'm just gonna chill out here. Okay, now that that's off, I'll pray. And there we go. It should be fine. No big deal. Just a lot of terror. Grip of Poison again. Gonna pray. Hopefully we'll offset the damage. Good. Seems like Grip of Poison isn't that bad as long as you don't have any damage taken increase buffs. Oh, jeez. Okay. Local crosshash, no problem. And I did it wrong. Fuck. What's the other way? Yeah, well. Is what it is. So the more important thing is, Phantom Knight needs more EXP to level. I want to do that. Oh, by the way. The, Vampire Survivors just got a major, like, beta update. And in the beta update for Vampire Survivors, it's really, really cool because they actually have co-op. Like, not just local co-op, but, what do you call it? They have, like, it's going to be online co-op with lobbies. So, instead of having to, like, Steam remote play, like, local co-op everything, you'll be able to just, like, enter a lobby number and join people. Oh, shit. They got the pots. I'm gonna go get a pot. But yeah, I'm progressing toward getting Phantom Knight leveled as soon as possible because, whoops. Let's pray. There we go. I want to get that, anyway. I'd like to get the damage bonus from having all the classes unlocked. Then I need to figure out, or sorry, maxed. I need to figure out how to get Berserker, because that's going to be one of my requirements. Alright, hopefully, it's dead already? Fuck. I guess that's it then. No pot for me. Oh, well, I'll go to the next objective. The little persistent pots there. You feed them a potion. They're the rabbits from Eureka, basically. You just, you feed them a potion, and they'll tell you a direction, and you just find treasure that way. You can find one treasure chest, and it has a potential to be much greater than the treasure chests you find randomly. So, yeah. But, so far, the most effective, other than Time Mage, like, Cannoneer is super straightforward, which I'm impressed by. Whoop, bye! Look away! Good. Then, gotta go. It did. But yeah. It's that Phantom EXP toward increasing Phantom Knight. I need to figure out, like, all the Phantom jobs and where I can get them, though. Looks like there is a critical engagement up at the top. Okay, fair enough. So, first things first. Let me go. Phantom jobs. I need to figure out how to do this. Pray. Always be praying. We can just go south. Yeah. Not a problem. Funny, it's like 1 to 2 fates per critical engagement. Seems to be like tuned with regular consistency. That is 2 minutes. 2 minutes before it starts. People are going for the fates instead. Rough waters. Okay. Yeah, it's funny because you absolutely can trigger specific fates and specific things by killing like random mobs. Like if you kill the ink pots, you can trigger something required to progress the main quest of this area. It's interesting stuff for sure. This is the cat that people have been buying, like for real life money. Been added to the store. Yeah, that right there. It's a mount, but it's like super high quality compared to the others. Yeah. Maybe you should farm Atmas in the Phantom Village. Come join me. Unless you're in like Europe or whatever, in which case we'd have to meet on the what do you call it? On the Australian server. I'm on Ferry in the Ether Data Center. But, yeah, you get Atmas based on the, like, part of the zone you're in. Like each part of the zone has its own, like, Atma drop. You're an Ether on Leviathan? Yeah, come on down, then. When you're, here, I'll pop out and, invite you. So we get into the same instance. Oh, that's high-quality content right there. That Mistress of Fate. Let me have a look at her glamour. She's using the villager's coat. Let me see how it looks on me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's pretty nice. Like, we're just gonna screenshot that. Yep. And then she's got the songbird skirt. Yep. That I can do that. Yep. I always take screenshots when I have the opportunity. Probably gonna get my ass kicked. Thanks, Square. Oh, no. Chiseled men, yes. Okay. More importantly, this gets a little crazy. But, whoops. Deploying cannons. Yeah, I'm just happy that I don't have to do the Atma thing anymore. Here we go. Huzzah. Whoop! I got hit. Fuck. Oh no! Okay. Okay. We gotta move. Yeah, about that prey. Good. More importantly, I feel bad for Lore over there, who's gonna die. Oh, they can heal themselves. Okay, good. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Hell yeah. Oh, how do you see with all those name tags? I mean, I just do. But I mean, I can turn them off. It's just I kind of just know what to do. I mean, I say that, but I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me. Whoops. Here we go. Yep. 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 No, no. This one first. This one first. Whoops. Fuck. Oh, that hurt. Heal self. Phantom Guard, pray. Heal self, occult heal. Okay, there went all my, or half my mana, but we did it. Whew. Said you get used to it? Yeah. I mean, I'll go ahead and, like, toggle it now. But, whoops. Let's see here. Character, user, others, and then alliance members when targeted. There we go. Oh, they aren't alliance members. I don't know what we're doing then. Fucks. Okay. Whoops. Bye. Hey, Alton, get up. You live again. Oh no. Pray and heal self. Okay. I'm up. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, that was pain and suffering. My mana's been maxed out for a while, but I've also been terrified of death, so, you know. Tis what it is. There we go, that's better. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. The bodies, yes. You bet. 1, 2, 3. Holy. Scorch. Resolution. Finish. Big finish. See, everyone got picked up. Now we have to kill these guys before they can power up, like, the big boss. If they do successfully power up the big boss, we are dead. The boss gets his cast off, I mean. It's a instant raid wipe. There we go. You can see the occult knights. There, yep. Whoop. That'll do. One last guy left. Now we gotta kill the big boss. If he gets his cast off, we will die. Unfortunately, there are gonna be line AoEs. There we go. The bare-fisted death is coming pretty fast. Our DPS is faster, though. Thankfully. Good. And that's how we got our Allegan tombstones. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go... I'm going to hop out. I'm going to say, thanks, exclamation point. Then leave... And I'm going to go AFK for like 5 minutes because we're at the 7-hour mark. I need to go stretch my legs and, what do you call it? Heat up my coffee. So when I get back, we will, I will take anyone who wants to go, who wants to hop onto the ferry server. I will take them into a Cult Crescent or a dungeon or a raid or whatever we decide on. But that'll be in like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to go... oh yeah, one more thing first. Before I forget, I'm gonna do it now. But before I take my 5-minute break, because it should be other PCs when targeted, and then let's see, friends always, alliance, yeah, alliance, yeah. So just party members only. Good. That should be good. No, yeah. Anyway, back in like 5 minutes. Just as I got back to the computer, my pants fell down. That is how I realized I was not actually wearing a belt. Thankfully, the camera was off. To be fair, I'm only wearing shorts, and they're pretty loose. Like, I got them when I weighed more, you know? And, oh. Despite the heat kicking my ass for the last 3 weeks, I've been trying to work out more and more. And, one of these days, the temperature's going to be low enough that I'm going to be able to do another walking stream where I'm, you know, playing a game on the laptop on the on the standing desk with the treadmill on. But that day is not today, that's for sure. It was like 100 degrees today. Let me check. I'm not ready to resume yet, but I am here. Just type this in. Okay, it's 78 degrees. Is it? Yeah, it's 78 degrees outside. Let me go open the window. As soon as I get the window open, I'm moving the mic stand around. Whoa, boy. Okay, window's open. Start to cool off in here. My air conditioner was set to 80, so, you know, this room is, like, extremely well insulated, unfortunately. This is one of those cases where it, like, oh, it was hot during the day? Okay, well, it's going to stay cool in here until, what do you call it? Just until, you know, the evening. And by then, it'll have heated up down here, and it'll stay hot all night. Now, that said, I have pizza. I have leftovers of pizza. Oliver's swarming all over me because he thinks he's going to get it. He's not. He's not getting it. Okay. There we go. And he's like, excuse me. Anyway, let's see here. So, what do you call it? If anyone wants to join me, who happens to have come to the ferry server, I am willing to invite them. But otherwise, I'm gonna hop back in. Well, that's interesting. Is that oh wow. Look at the hat specifically, like the hat chest piece combo. Is this ceremonial tunic of healing? Okay, this is healer specific. Oh no. It's the Tycoon leotard. If I wear that, fair enough. The leotard, it's gotta be the leggings then. Yeah, the critical hit leggings. But, okay, it's not bad. The Tycoon set looks pretty good. Maybe it was something else. Anyway, since no one said anything, I'm gonna hop in for now. I have nothing against hopping out later. I just want to check something real quick. So if I go over here, look at the gear pieces. This is my gear set. And look at the gold pieces instead. Battlecraft items. Other. Tycoon. Leotard. Okay. Yeah, this is the same set. But then... I'm pretty sure this outfit was different on female characters. Let me check. Look it up. Wait a second. Tycoon tights. That's it. It was the tights specifically. Okay, the tights look like this on your character, right? But let me pull this up. Yeah, it's the tights that let me see. I need to find a good picture of it that isn't on a Lalafell. There we go. So, what do the Tycoon tights look like on a female character? And the answer is, I am enraged that, I mean, you look at that versus this, okay? I'm just saying, I feel a little gypped here. I'm just saying, same piece of gear. Yeah. Okay. Fatal Allure, we don't need that one. We're just gonna wait. Pray. Anyway. I need to get my Phantom Knight experience up to 6,000 so that I master the job. But I also want to look up something really quick. Phantom Jobs FF14. Here we go. I'm looking at the list. Okay, so I don't have Berserker, Samurai. I don't have the full bottom row. Damn. Crazy. That is crazy. Berserker. Yeah, she's already dead. No loot for me. What a shame. I didn't get there fast enough. See, silver. And that's cool. I got some silver pieces in EXP. I didn't get the full amount. Fine though. Okay, so what I'm looking for specifically is a that over here. Fact, people are teleporting means yep, target's already there. Okay. Looks like with silver pieces I can purchase a Phantom Samurai job, which, you know, I would consider if I were on the verge of running out of what do you call it, jobs to level, but I am in fact not. So I'd like to take these Enlightenment silver pieces that I'm earning and put them toward gear instead. Where are we going? Looks like we're going to the Black Regiment. Fair enough. Yep. Go. Whoops. Up and over. Okay, right here. Ready to fight chocobos. It's horrifying. So, LFG CE. You shout LFG. There we go. Huzzah! Okay. Should do it. Rate a ball for your success. There we go. In the whoops. Yeah. We're in the middle of Baldur's Gate. It's funny. Large cat mount, yes. That is a large cat mount. Yep. There we go. Perfect. And she's drinking tea. I freaking love this game. I don't have the tea emote, apparently. Fine. But, yeah. Gonna eat another, what do you call it, food. There we go. I'm gonna use up the Endwalker foods. Oh. Okay. Perfect. It's starting. Let's pray. Craziness. There's so many great glamours these characters have. Right. These are the chocobos. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is suffering. Because they aren't necessarily meteor gods like the red chocobos are. But they are also tough by comparison. Okay, Black Star should be here. Oh, hee hee ho ho. Go to the corner. Go to the, over here. Over here. Oh boy. Never mind, I got hit. Fuck. I was trying my best. But, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Torch. Resolution. Good. That worked. Almost got all the chocobos. Almost. Damn it. Okay, pray. They're gonna maneuver themselves around until they find the exact spot for us to, you know, power and tear from. Yep. And they shoot feathers down. And it hurts. It really does hurt. I believe I'm safe here. Yes. Good enough. This way. It should be safe. Yep. We're getting there. After this, Black Star should come out. The main boss. The main. There's Black Star. I wasn't paying attention, and I need to quickly get my mana back into balance. There we go. No problem. 1, 2, 3. Oh, jeez. Choco Windstorm. And Choco Cyclone you gotta get inside for. It's, what do you call it? Ram's voice, Dragon's voice. That is the reality we live in. Is that almost every fight has Ram's voice, Dragon's voice. Jeez, Windstorm. No! Fuck! Bye. I could have done better. Crazy. Cray. This one's makes sense. Okay. Just wait here. Move over here. Oh yeah. Cross blades. These are the pizza slices. Yep. It is fine. I did not see the attack coming in time. I was not looking at the sides. Okay. Choco Windstorm. Fuck. Okay, we got it. And then you immediately cast Choco Cyclone afterwards, so you gotta get close, but not in the zone of pain. Yeah. Pretty precise. Where you gotta stand. You can see all the dead people who did not, in fact, stand properly. Yep. Choco Windstorm, move away from it. Then we get close immediately because Choco Cyclone is right afterward, I assume. Yep, Choco Cyclone. We just have to kind of move in a place where we don't get killed, but we're also inside. I was inside the barrier. Go figure. I'm gonna go pick up the. Whoops. No. No. You stand here. 1 and 2. Good. Nope. That'll do. Oh, geez, no! No! I got stomped. I wasn't watching for the next step. I was peeking at something else. Move away, move away, move away! Choco Windstorm's no joke. You can see the dead people there. What's this? Oh, jeez. Yep. Trying to pick somebody up, but it wasn't gonna happen. Fuck. That'll do it. Okay. No! No! We got it just in time. Oh, wow. 200 enlightenment pieces. We gotta go back. Gotta go back now. I'm gonna spend those enlightenment pieces, or at least some of them right now, on gear. Because my gear is lacking. Not too lacking, but, you know. Let's see. Story is fine. Arcanauts. The Underkeep, there it is. Yeah. Guess the gloves are next. Fuck it. Glove time. Yep. And then... Wait. They're all 4,000 regardless, right? Did we get new boots? Yeah, we did. Okay. Gloves it is. Casting. Bam. Cool. So. Now, we take off our gloves. And we replace them with these amazing casting gloves. I do not have any materia in any of this gear, so I am Demonstrably inferior. It's fine. It's fine. Repair everything. You hate how glam plates don't work here. I was just thinking the exact same thing as I picked up new gloves. Okay. Yep. Man, I cry. Did you get dirge? No. Okay. Ooh, right. They up the carrot drop rate. I don't know what the carrots are for. I don't understand. One day I'll be fashionable, but not today. I don't think I got credit. Oh, I did, because party members were here. Awesome. Party members did enough damage that I got credit. Even though I only, like, got one hit in at the very, very end. This is fine. We gotta move ourselves over to the southern area. There's a delicate balance. Yeah, I'd like to grab new class shards from the vendor, but that's not going to happen as long as I'm... And what do you call it? As long as I need new gear pieces, which I need new boots. And probably, like, I guess there's no jewelry pieces here. But, yeah. Oh, did not get credit. What a shame. Okay, let's just teleport back. No problem there. Oh. What? Wow. Okay, fair enough. This is all fine. I only have like 2 more days on my subscription here, and then I'm gonna let it drop off, so I spend a week doing other things, but we're very, very close now to having everything we need. I've technically finished the main plot. Unfortunately, I'm using gloves that are... Oh, on. Using gloves that aren't a part of my build. Did I get coins? No, no coins. It was too low level. Makes sense. What type of enemy was this? Noise complaint. Ah, crap. This is a brutal one. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Flippity flop. I like Solid Snake here. Damn! He is Solid Snake. That's great. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's see. And the cowboy here, that's good too. I like how they're both machinists, but this one's obviously going for Solid Snake. The other one's going for like cowboy. But he's a dragonkin, you know. You can see like the horns and everything, and like the scales on his face. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. You have no chance to survive. Make your time, someone said. Oh, no. Base. All your base. I hate this one. I die to this one so often. We shall see if I can make a go of this, but it is really strong. There we go. Lightning Crossing. It's showing off its abilities one by one. Or it activates its true power. Heave is like half the arena. Yep. And these birds come in and go like, "Are you angry? Look how it walks." And they piss it off. They come swarming all over it, and then it groans at them. The chattering hits a pitch. And now it's going to charge at that bird. But then it's specifically going to trigger this attack here. Bam. See, big smash and lightning. And it does both attacks at the same time. Now it'll begin doing that in rapid succession. And also throwing Heave into the mix. Where you just happen to be on the wrong side of the arena. Gua. It's gonna... And then the bird, gonna Berserk Rush at the bird. We have to be away from it. And then it's going to hit half the arena with Heave. And you see, bam, we get hit. And there's, like, no escaping it if you aren't, like, ready for the direction it's going. Yep. Now it'll begin rapidly going back and forth. Like, not even a, Here we go. It's casting Lightning Charge, and then it's going to start doing crazy stuff. Yeah. I have to move over here. Gonna get zapped. Oh, jeez. And here we go. Cool. Yep. And that is how 2 of our party members died. Okay. It's gonna begin. It hasn't started its rapid dance yet, but it's getting ready for it. Ah, crap. Okay. No! Okay. I'm positioned. The problem is, it's after that one now. And, yeah. Fuck. It's gonna do, yeah. Humble Heave there. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. Okay, I'm gonna pick up my healer. Oh boy. Please return to life, healer. I would appreciate that. Okay, now we should be good to go. Yep. Lore America. Wow. Alright. About to do the dashes again. Yep. So I should have switched to Chemist for all the raises. Oh, jeez. Berserker Rush. Oh, gee, no! It's gonna, yeah. It heave that side of the arena. That is madness. Alright. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Gonna begin its lightning charge again. Like it did before. No thanks. Yeah. And that is death. I'm too close to that explosion. And we gotta move to the side. And now, you can see we are not yet dead. Well, technically the Arcanist is, but he's getting rezzed. Arcanist? Sorry. I looked at Chemist and I looked at Black Mage and I called him an Arcanist for some reason. Ah, well, he's a black mage chemist. Oops. Please stop. Please. Okay, we're good. Boom, and then I gotta move away so I don't get crushed. And same deal here. And this one. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Fuck. Wow. I barely dodged that. Healer's down again. Gonna go ahead and res. There we go. No problem. Healer is back up. Now, pick this one up, I suppose. There we go. As we spend all our mana raising people, it's fine, really. But the birds are being the way they are. The birds are singing. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, we got our encounter one. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Enlightenment silver pieces. That's what I need. What did I get? We got Allegan tomestones, Enlightenment silver pieces. This is good. Very good. Let's recall back to base. No problem. Bloody and painful. It's fine. But pray. That buff timer up. How much silver pieces I need to get the last piece of gear? I need. That's a little more silver pieces. Fine. Technically, I should just get a full set of crafted gear. But, oh, you know what? You know what I haven't done? Since no one else is running this. Okay. We're going to level up Phantom Knight to max. And then, assuming I have time left, I'm going to turn around and, let's see. Yeah, they're doing a fate. I don't need to do that fate. I'm waiting for a critical engagement. But, assuming I have time left after I max Phantom Knight, I'm gonna go to the moon. Yeah. I've not done any lunar whatever thing at all. Not even a bit. I'd be curious about it. Yeah, done none of it. I have generic tools for crafting and gathering. And I also, my cosmetics for my crafting and gathering tools come from not Heavensward, Shadowbringers, yeah. Which, to be fair, they look like dragon scaly, and I think that's awesome. There we go. It's always so weird seeing those players with their mounts that are actually fairy wings from Extreme Trials. Phantom Knight, level 5. Great ball of fire. She's gonna maximize their power. And then she's gonna cast minimum right afterward to shrink people. Yeah. Whatever direction she's facing. She maximizes, then she casts mini. I guess she doesn't overlap her abilities in the beginning. She waits. That's fine. Yeah. I understand why. She's teaching. Like, oh yeah, dark mist, run away. And you see, it pulls me toward her, but she's gonna get her void fire off before I get pulled. And that way I don't take damage from it. Then she does, like, minimum afterward. Remember minimum sucking. Yep. She dead before she could minimum. Cool. Where to next? No knowledge, no 80 phantom EXP, that's fine. Let's do this. We gotta go get a next fate. Alright, well, it looks like, actually, based on stuff that's going on in the background, I kind of want to hop on to a call, but it is not for streaming, unfortunately. So, what's going to happen right now, I'm going to hop off, because, like, it's 11 p.m. already, and I've already streamed for, like, 7.5 hours, and, I already did the story. I finished the story. I'm happy. I finished the raids. I finished the raid story. So, everything's good. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I might be, like, not streaming tomorrow because of other obligations. But Friday, I would like to stream... If possible, I don't know if I'll have it set up in time, but I'd like to stream Starwind, the Star Wars Total Conversion for Morrowind. It was good. I played a full Mandalorian run before, and I enjoyed it a lot. This time, there are 4 more expansion packs that are out that I have not played. So, like, the game is going to be bigger and better. Jeez, I'm looking at this outfit. Hold on. Examine. Damn. It's gone. I hate that it closes windows on me. I really do. Anyway, what was I saying? I can get this done here. Like, this one critical engagement first. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be doing a Jawa. You know those little hooded creatures, like 3-4 foot tall, goes it like goes and steals droids. You know, a little scavenger. I'm going to be running one of those. Get between the crystals. They're going to explode. Yeah. Anyway, going to be playing one of those. But my goal is to use the dark side of the Force as a Jawa. Going to be very stupid. Anyway, a lot of customization available. I got it inside, Whoop, and then to the crystal. Okay. Woo-wee. That was, yeah. It's Ram's voice, Dragon's voice all over again. I'll pick Shu up. Almost there. We have to go to the middle here. They're going to teleport the crystal to the side. Yeah, so we'll go to the middle over here. Yeah. The crystals get teleported, then we, yeah, move away. What's really brutal is going to be the rotating crystals in a second. Yeah, crystal calls happening. We will look for the numbers. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2. Okay, we want to be in the number 2 route then. Yeah. We move out to the back. We're fine. But yes, it's extra pain. Extra pain, extra suffering. Okay, Primal Roar hits everybody. We cannot avoid it. This should be fine. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Yep. And Crystal Call. Does it again. This time it's going to have 3 levels. So what we want to do is be in the middle track. Then we want to go up to the furthest row. We want to go into the middle row. Oh, sorry, the most inner, except not that far, because, yeah, boom. Watching everyone just get smacked by the inner force. Yeah. Go to the, like, center. You go to the center ring, which is different. Okay. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Oh, yeah. Okay. Those guys are going to do lightning explosions. We just need to move away from them. The crystals are going to teleport, so we're going to go right. Because Crystal Mirror is going to move the crystals to the wrong spot, and yeah, they're going to explode. Just like that. Now it's doing the rotating crystals already. No delay on that. So we're going to go up to the middle row. Yep. And we're going to go to the outer row. Perfect. So many dead people. Okay. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Pulley. Scorch. Resolution. Then immediately combo my ultimate. 1, 2, 3. Then flare. Scorch. Resolution. Okay, we need to get inside the enemy there. Yeah. And Crystal Mirror is going to teleport those shards. We need to just move over to where the shards get teleported. Excellent. And now it's going to begin doing the whatchamacallit. Yeah, so the innermost ring is fine. Then we go up to the outermost ring. Oh boy, outermost ring, and then we go to the middle ring. Yep. And that'll keep us safe. And everyone else will, I guess, die. Doesn't matter too much. We got this thing down to 10%. Like, we're doing well. 11%, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself just in case. I gave myself a heal over time buff. Fine. I haven't technically been hit by anything that isn't anything non-avoidable, so we should be fine. Hello, hello. We are kind of at the end of the stream. I'm just doing this one last encounter before I take off. Been a fun almost 8 hours. Geez, lightning. Okay. It's gonna teleport the crystal to blue, so we gotta move right. Yeah, gotta move right. And then the explosion happens again. Now, these crystals are gonna crystallize chaos. We got this. I've been overtaken by a battle high, but more importantly, I just got Pledge, which grants me 2 hit invulnerability. We've mastered the Phantom Knight class. So we've mastered Phantom Knight, Phantom Time Mage, and Phantom Cannoneer. These are done. It's awesome. Which means, of course, the Freelancer gets up to level 4. The Freelancer is however many jobs you have mastered plus 1. So what we're gonna do is I will definitely be back. I might stream something tomorrow. It's unlikely. I'm probably gonna be doing real life stuff and or spending time online with and doing other things. But the point is that Friday I'm gonna be doing Star Wars, the Star Wars Morrowind total conversion. I've already done it all the way through, so I know I like it. It's just that there's more content now due to the expansion packs. And, well, I'm playing a different character. So, that'll be on Friday. But for now, I will, I'll see y'all later. It's a lot of fun.